What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
How we doing, everybody? We're live. Twitch, YouTube, Kick. Appreciate y'all coming out here. Happy Thanksgiving to those who celebrate, and happy Thursday to everybody else. Happy Friday to some people in the world because it's past midnight. Europe and everywhere east. So we're going to go ahead and do a couple hours of this game that we've been playing, and we will try to get a little bit more prepped and set up here for the next Horde night. I am going to go ahead and repair some of the stuff. I think we're getting a reasonable amount of repair kits during our adventures, so we'll keep ourselves all repaired up. I have to look over at my streaming software. Yeah, the baseball bat needs to be repaired. The AK. Ooh, howdy. All right, we'll leave everything else for now. Magic. Always have to turn you down until the starting music is over. Laugh out loud. It's not always about you, Magic. No, I mean nobody's told me if it needs to be equalized. So yeah, I'll have to work on turning that down. It is supposed to be. It's supposed to be at the same level as my mic, but supposed to and is are two different things, right? Where is it at here? Oh, no, it is cranked up. Sorry. Good times. It would be easier too if I actually set up an MP3 into the starting menu and pre-calibrated all of that. But then that would mean I'd have to do all this other stuff too, like actually calibrate and everything else with my streams. And we don't want to get that done, do we? You'll have to watch the replay and see for yourself. No, I believe you. I'm being a butthead. So ad break in progress on Twitch. We'll go ahead and let that sort out. We don't need cobble on our ventures right now. And of course, I'm eating my food as well, as per usual. When I'm streaming, I'm eating. I went ahead and did like bangers and mash style potatoes. The potato style, not the actual entire bangers and mash recipe. Damn. Oh, right. If I upgrade these, they'll have more slots, won't they? Do that. Why not? Oh, we still have to make the hammer too. Or no, nail gun. It's gonna be steel, right? 32 forged steel. Really? 32 forged steel. How much do I actually have? Oh, 57? Okay. What's the other? That's gonna be making a level 2, but yeah. 2 motor parts. I have 2 motor parts, okay. 12 mechanical, 6 spring. I don't think I've actually ever made a nail gun until now. I almost feel like this is the first time ever I've made a nail gun. Time to hit some more light poles. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't hurt, would it? For other things too. Wonder how long we're gonna.
Hell 108!
Hell 108. Philo, Thea, how you doing? Good to see you too. How's everybody's Thanksgiving so far? All right, crops are growing. Okay, glad you made it to stream. Me too. I just yeah. I'll say it that way. I'm getting over it. We still have this like metal plate out in the road where they're working on the road, and big truck that comes through the city that probably shouldn't be coming through the city. Silly, I say. But yeah, so yeah, my mashed potatoes turned out okay. I would much rather. I need to get a mixer. One of those you put the 2 little attachments in. I need to get that kind of mixer because of not working out. My arms are weak again. So I'm sitting here mixing mashed potatoes. I'm mixing the gravy, mixing the pumpkin bread, which is we're gonna check on here in about 20 minutes. And I'm just like all these things. Like my right arm is just putty. So Philo and Thea, you both went to see Moana. Nice, and it wasn't quite what we were hoping for. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, I'll probably check it out Saturday. I think I might do a double feature Saturday. Magic, not sure if you noticed, but broken glass is much harder to come by now. Oh, actually, I had not noticed. So you get 1 piece for that pile that I did, but are you saying like those piles aren't as common, or breaking the windows? Because I know you need it for like what, the sniper scope and a couple other things, right? Let's take a look at it. Oh, it doesn't have recipes, and it actually has use still. Yeah, we're not going to use the glass. That means eating it. Go hit some windows. All right. Oh. Our first screamer. How am I getting a screamer? All I got is the... Very interesting. So are crops adding to that too? Crops and... Okay. Yeah, anyways. Dasha, good afternoon to you. How's your Friday doing? Alright, this is almost done. This chicken I got, though, again, it's a store-bought pre-cooked chicken. Nobody had turkey that I could get. But this chicken is just falling off the bone. It's cooked so well. It's incredible. All right, so we don't upgrade to steel. Nice. just so I could put the nails in there. Nailed it. They are more random now, not dependent on just the heat. Oh. I mean, that's fine. You know. Honestly, I was thinking last night, too, a little bit when I was going to bed. Or this morning. That, you know, people had wanted things to be changed up a little bit with the game. But I think people are actually complaining about it not changing the way they wanted to. But that mixes it up. It's not expected. I'm sitting here with a basic base design. I'm not kicking out. I'm not doing my forge. I'm not running a campfire. I'm not running other common heat sources. You know, the heat mapping isn't always heat, but effectively running things. And yet I got a screamer. So it's a surprise, you know, moment. And that mixes things up. And I you know, I'm going to go ahead and say I like that. My mic arm turned up yesterday. Elgato mic's all set up. Sound is fantastic. Nice. Yeah, so today's plan was going to be an IRL stream. You guys are going to watch me set up the office. Full transparency, depression hit me hard, and I didn't get out of bed. I stayed in bed all day. But I kept kind of like kicking myself. It's like I was wanting the food that I was wanting to make today. I was wanting to do all that. So a couple hours ago, or maybe a little bit more, I got out of bed. I started kind of getting all the ingredients for the mashed potatoes I wanted. I wanted to do like these really garlicky and buttery mashed potatoes. So I chopped up the garlic, got the butter out, and instead of peeling the mashed potatoes, because I don't have a peeler, I went ahead and did the like bangers and mash style. I just left the skins on, and honestly, I like potato skins, so it was actually kind of nice. But yeah, I went ahead and just started like cooking, and like all of a sudden I just started feeling so much better, and I hate that. You know, I don't hate it, but the I want to say the irony, the situational outcome that you want to say to yourself 12 hours prior, hey, had you gotten up and done this, this could have probably stimulated you earlier and made you feel better earlier. But that's a lot of, hindsight, and shoulda, woulda, coulda, and all that stuff. Just, yeah, for whatever reason, I got about 5 hours of sleep after last night's stream. And I know what it was. Part of it was I realized I didn't have milk as a holiday, so nobody's open that would have milk. And then when the convenience store opened up later this evening, they were out of milk. So I ended up actually getting a delivery, and I had to add a couple other things because I couldn't just do friggin' $5-6 milk. I get like this organic milk because it both lasts longer because I don't drink milk often. It lasts longer and whatnot. So it's and it the kind that I get, it tastes good. So there we go. I mostly use it for mixing with things. Occasionally, I'll have a glass of milk, but yeah. Let's see, magic. We have a spawn point just past our base, so we get the random screamer 3 to 5 times a day. Oh boy. Fire Monkey Rob. Hey, just in time. Yeah. I went ahead and started up. No official start time. I just went ahead and once my food was ready, and I was talking to Magic in the Discord here, and I was like, okay, you know what? Let's do it. Let's go live. And I just picked 7 days to die. Dasha says, yum, indeed. All right, Magic, you're saying stop and hit a window, right? Probably not these windows, right? That's on the door. We gotta make it official and do like a punch. All these places have bulletproof windows, or the thicker style windows. There we go. Glass over here. Yeah, no. Ah. Very interesting. So, what about the axe? This is science, folks. You got to break things sometimes for science. Wow. I was imagining like at least the okay, how about metal? Turns out the owner's still alive and in his house, and he's just like, what the hell are you doing? Well then. Okay, so it is the same, no more broken glass from windows. Yeah, very interesting that they would do that. Stop at every trash pile, do we? Maybe almost every trash pile. Alright, so Moana wasn't as good as you were hoping it would be. That's unfortunate. Was it at least entertaining? Magic says you can also, or wait, you also cannot craft it in the forge anymore. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's right. Well, and again, that's what was weird to me was the item itself didn't have recipes on it. So let's do a cop car event. Da, 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 da. Wait, why is there a radiated white? That's uncool. That ain't cool, folks. I wouldn't have done this if I knew there was going to be a radiated white. Okay, he's dead. Oh, oh, there's another radiated guy. There better be something good in this car then. Watch, it'll be exactly the ammo we used. Oh, there was a burnt zombie behind me the whole time. No one expects the irradiated Inquisition. Hey, look at that. That's why I survived. We had good bunny karma. Scritch, scritch, scritch behind the ears. Level 3 bat we already got. 9. Oh, man. Was not worth it. Well, we got 1 point available. We got 1 point into Lucky Looter, so that's good at least. Pummel Pete, we need strength 7, so we need to level up 2 more times. Okay. Give me a moment, guys. I'm gonna check on the pumpkin bread. The real life pumpkin bread I'm cooking. Okay. I appreciate it. Even though I'm following directions on the pumpkin bread, I worry that it's gonna overcook, but it does still need like 5 to 10 minutes. I could do the toothpick test, so I got a small fork, and the top is still soft. So I shouldn't get into a job here, even though I could pause it. We will go in there and do this job here in a moment. At this rate, I might be doing it at night. Nice, more repair kits. We were talking about that earlier. Oh, you know what? We don't need the nail gun right now. So ew. But yes, we are making pumpkin bread in real life and in game. In fact, yeah, I think there should be some back at the base when we get there. I'll break this open. All right. What else we got going on here? Stamina, dun, 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 stamina. I was so happy when they made doors go through these stages. Now, the downside is I don't like seeing the hit points missing on the stage of the door where you don't have boards and everything. But I get it at the same time. I get why they did it. Huh. There's usually at least one zombie in here. And then the rest are in the other room. As I say, was that me from... Oh, there they are. Okay. We'll let them work on that. Do I have any lockpicks? I feel like I got lockpicks, but I didn't re-add them to my inventory. We'll put them back up here. Okay, they made it out of the office. At the pharmacy. Who's quicker, them breaking that door or me breaking this open? Actually, you know what? We'll have a little bit of fun. Loot drop. Right. We keep getting the armored up books, I'm glad. I wouldn't mind with this playthrough getting a little bit more knowledge on the armor crafting. No way. They seriously burned up? Even the zombie cop? I didn't expect that with there's a lot of not expecting the Spanish Inquisition moments tonight. I didn't expect that to... I thought the cop zombie had more hit points. Alright, a couple more legendary parts. So, like Dorster said last night, it looks like we are getting a reasonable amount of legendary parts. So when we are ready to do a heavier, like level 6 gear, we're going to have some ready to go. We got miner outfit, so we'll keep that for when we're going mining. Let's see, Rifle World. Read it, but it's not too important. Okay. Oh, books. Don't forget books. More books in the other room. Also, I think a zombie in here. There. Everywhere. Got her. Sweet Caroline. Bam, bam, bam. Was that Caroline? Oh. There were 2 more zombies. Okay. What I get for approaching at it the wrong way. Alright. Steel tools are unlocked. Holy crap, you guys. Now we just need the crucible. Maybe I should have waited till I ate my food. I also need a macro to have my axe swing and open this up while I'm eating. No, that's my timer. Hey Siri, set a new timer for 5 minutes, please. Thank you. Good times. Another AK-47. Well, I mean, we're getting machine gun parts from it. Chair. Oh. Wow. Hey, lady. We're still looking for 2 farming books, right? Or seeds? Seed books. Okay. Well, yeah, farming, seed books. In this case, same difference. Oh my goodness. Oh. Just like right behind me. Oh. Gotta love it. Snake out here? Why'd it have to be snakes? Oh. We already got a level 3 bat, so I'll scrap that one. Alright, this is what I was... Okay. Turbo. Yeah, this is why I knew there was another book set back here. I don't think you're ready for this royal jelly. I have no idea why that's in my brain right now. Royal jelly's in Valheim. So, and there's nothing jelly and oh, was I saying my arm felt like jelly earlier? Maybe that's what it was. Magic. By the way, we found that billboard signs in town along the streets will give you broken glass. The ones that look like movie posters suspended in a frame, encased in glass. Oh, okay. Good to know. Yeah, very interesting, the kind of change up there for glass. Huh. Oh, you know what? We could put stuff in our mini bike. Oh, we grana weed mini bike. All right, that new 5 minutes is almost up. We're gonna check on the pumpkin bread again. Wink. All right, BRB. Okay. Hey Siri, stop timer. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, so one of the original plans today was also to get a secondary camera. And I thought I had the extended USB cord, and it turns out it's already attached to this camera here. So I could have switched out, but yeah, that was just part of me not getting things done today. What I mean by getting the secondary camera was I was gonna put it in the kitchen. So like moments like that when I was checking on the foods, I was gonna like cut to the secondary camera, you know, do something like that. Yeah, let's get at least one skull crushers. Let's have fun with that. All right. So the I believe the pumpkin bread is done. It is on the cooling rack for 15 minutes per the instructions on the box. So yeah, so we have pumpkin bread in game and pumpkin bread in real life. Dasha, yes, it's an iPhone. Much to my dismay. I finally switched from Android because of my family. We're doing the whole texting network thing. I think ultimately, in the end, it doesn't matter to me, but yeah, I went ahead and went with it. Batman. Can you believe a 6-year-old man crying at Rocky 2? Hey, no age talk. Yeah, I saw your post in there when I was getting ready to post myself, man. No, I love Rocky 1 and 2. I like all the Rocky movies, but Rocky 1 and 2, I do enjoy the... They both are great back-to-back watches. And you're talking about... was it... How do you say her name? Talia Shiar? It's like the Tal Shiar for Star Trek, right? The Romulan Tal Shiar. I like her character's evolution of going from a kind of a timid person to coming out of her shell, and not necessarily because of Rocky, but the situation at hand that that she goes ahead and steps up to her brother, and she ends up becoming a more firm person, as the rest of the movies went on to a point, right? But yeah, that part. I mean, if you guys haven't seen the Rocky movies, and I'm not spoiling a huge thing, but yeah, the part where she goes off on her brother, just you're just like, yes. Yeah, Talia Shire. I mean, I know how it's spelled. I just didn't know if I'm saying it right. Dasha, there is some software from Elgato called, was it Epoch Cam? Can turn your phone into a streaming camera. Oh, really? I thought about looking into something like that too, as well. So good to know if Elgato's already got something. I'll stick with Elgato then on some of the things I'm using. I don't want to sponsor, but Elgato, go ahead and sponsor me. Let's talk. Ruby Love, good to see you again. Dasha, you can do it over a wireless connection as well. Gotcha. I guess I immediately thought of wireless connection, but that helps confirm it. Okay. Good to know. I think maybe we'll experiment with that here soon and try it out then. You gonna try it out as well? Could drop off the rotting flesh out here. Oh, who we got? Hey, no trespassing. Oh shit. So wandering horde came in at some point. That's perfect coming around the corner, arrogant for 2 zombies, and there's a small wandering horde, and the moonlight lights them up as you go around the corner. Eat your heart out, Hollywood. Batman gonna lurk while you finish the movie? Nice. Yeah, I like the Rocky movies. I did a rewatch a couple years back. Then before that, before that, I ended up introducing my ex-girlfriend to them because there were some aspects about her personality that I thought were similar to Adrian's personality, and she, if I remember correctly, she had not seen Rocky before, so I'd showed her, and from my standpoint, it's not me trying to like show her a guy's movie or anything like that with Rocky. Oh, okay, home run. For me, it's just showing her good movies in general. I feel, it was my goal. And the reason I bring it up that way is because I know some people like brought up Rocky as a movie that it's a guy's movie, and I disagree. I think it's just a good movie in general that people can watch. That the fighting really isn't the main thing about Rocky. I feel like the movie in general, the story is really the big focus. The character growth, determination, development, and again, not just Rocky but Adrian. So that's me. That's my feelings on it. And Dasher, you're going to test tonight. I have a Samsung, so it will be different software. Oh boy, but still, it'll still let you, huh? Yeah. And Batman, I had was it Rocky IV soundtrack on earlier today as well. Not just that soundtrack, but it was one of the soundtracks I had playing earlier. I like having I think, did Vince DiCola do some of that? Because he did the Transformers animated movie from the 80s. All right, we need to start a medical box. You're starting to save the chrysanthemums, yes. Okay, so crops still growing. So probably gonna have crops done during the day, and what we'll do is we'll turn the mushrooms into our timer. I'll put at least one mushroom growing in here, and then probably right here, and then we'll have that visual cue, like what's the mushrooms done. If we plant it last, if the mushrooms are done growing, then we know all the crops are ready. In the burning heart. Oh, see, right about now is a good time for another screamer to come in while I got the door open, right? So Fire Monkey Rob, you're saying I should check out the light armor that increases game stage loot. Also helps with better lock picking too. Yeah, so that's why I've been mentioning, right? Is I don't know all the armors and what they do, right? That's right. We've been putting them here. I've got nomad gear. Reduces food and water use. Nerd outfit. Adds chance to gain 2 crafting skill points when reading magazines. Well, shit, we should keep that on us then. We'll lock that in. Like, we'll wait to read the books until we have that on. Biker helmet. Increases stun resistance. Okay. See, what's this one? Raider gloves. Increases melee weapon damage. So, Raider outfit probably for using the club and just powerhousing through. And then mining gloves increases damage of mining tools. Miner outfit. I didn't realize we had the gloves in. Okay. Reduces stamina cost of mining tools. So, okay, we at least got 2 out of the 4 set pieces. Fire Monkey Rob says the Rogue Armor set it's called, and you can look at the stats on the workbench. Nice. Amanda, welcome back. Rogue. Try not to misspell it like I did in the 80s with the character Rogue and the word Rouge. Let's see. Designed for withstanding harsh impacts. These boots protect you from fall damage. Safe fall distance. Okay. Rogue gloves. Increase lockpicking speed and success rate. Nice. Rogue hood. The cunning thief always knows where to look. Increase loot stage. Here we go. Oh, so it's the hood. Rogue outfit. Let's see. Increase sneak effectiveness. Okay. So the rogue hood is what you're talking about, though, right? Increasing loot stage. But find more cash and dukes in loot when you have the full set bonus. Damn. This really breaks it down into like, what if we focused a certain area? You know, I never did that before with the game. And we don't have the rogue hood, right? We got the nomad headgear. Wait, what am I wearing? Assassin hood. For a half second there, I'm like, oh. Thanks. Oh, my pleasure, man. Fire Monkey Rob says yes. Okay. Now, again, we could craft a level 3. Yeah, why not? It doesn't really, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't seem to cost that much. Did I use up all of the iron? Really? Silly. Thought we had more armor crafting kits. I could make more, but... One armor part, one sewing kit, one duct tape. Okay. But that does also explain, I think, the quantity of armor parts that we do seem to be finding. Magic says use the rogue outfit. You use the rogue outfit when exploring, and the miner's outfit, of course, when I'm mining. Yeah. How are you feeling the difference when you're mining, Magic? I feel like we talked about it when we first started version 1 here, but I don't remember, unfortunately. All right, and just like that, we got a rogue hood. God, we need a freaking helmet light. Okay, so now we're wearing it, right? Increases loot stage. Oh, we can also look at loot stage, right? Yeah, 76 is what we currently have. Okay, increases 5 points, but you know what? I'm sure a level 6 would have a even higher amount, right? And for all we know, that 5 points is going to make a difference for finding something soon enough. So I'll take it. So Fire Monkey Rob, you use armor sets for specific things. Make mining armor set for mining, and when I want to go straight combat preacher outfit set, and only use certain farming pieces for harvesting things. Yeah, so I mean that's part of it too, right? It's like I now we have to kind of think about those circumstances, which I'm fine with. I think honestly anybody could play without using these specific armor sets, but yeah, so like sneak effectiveness, if I want to be more sneaky, we could switch on the assassin gear. But I like having the priest one on because of the damage we're getting. All right, but we'll try to remember the nerd outfit for reading magazines now. Wait a minute. No, wait, what does it do? Adds a chance to gain 2 crafting skill points. Okay, when reading magazines. Gotcha. Let's go ahead and remove this. Rogue Squadron. One of my favorite actresses, Florence. Pew pew. How you doing, man? Magic says, yes, the full outfit gives you 30% less stamina use, so you don't have to run out of stamina when you're digging. Nice. Fire Monkey Rabbit also says, I put the mod on my boots for mining that gives you no penalty movements for medium armor. Oh, okay, interesting. Awesome. Alright, so back to the bowling alley. Rogue Squadron says, good, Ta. I found myself saying Ta the other day at work. Rogue Squadron. It's blending into my vocabulary. That was Turkey Day in progress. Yeah. Good. And it ended up being a chicken day for me because yeah, I didn't I didn't have the. I wasn't ready to cook my own turkey this year, but I went ahead and had a pre-cooked chicken delivered yesterday and a pumpkin pie. But today I made the mashed potatoes before stream here, and those were okay. I tried the almost like bangers and mash, where you have the potato skins in it. Extra garlic, extra butter. I'm chewing on my salad right now. I got my pumpkin pie slice behind me. Or is that today? Yeah, today's Thanksgiving, United States Thanksgiving. I forget. Hey Siri, when is Canada Thanksgiving? Thank you. Middle of the month. Next year's will be October 13th. All right, it's morning time. Dang, it's the second time now that we've cracked open a ATM and it only had like 300 something in it, and then when we first looted, it had more. But yeah, we'll combine that with our findings earlier. Mashed potatoes with cheese is awesome. See, I tried that once. I did make some before, and it didn't quite work for me with the cheese. All right, there's that level up. We said we were gonna get strength 7, and we're only at strength 7 because of the mod we got in us, so we got to be aware of that. Okay, so we got a ladder downstairs. I was gonna say, does that mean somebody's coming up? But yeah, you say bangers and mash with onion gravy is a huge Yorkshire pudding is fan. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the onions either. Not to be a party pooper. Yeah, I was looking up bangers and mash because I had originally thought that was I thought that, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought it was only called bangers and mash when you leave the skins on to make mashed potatoes. I didn't realize it's also with sausage. So was I looking that up correctly? It also with sausage, or is the term bangers and mash just because you're leaving the skins on? Going down. Could be going downtown. Oh, so these things magic to get glass, you said? Oh my god, you're a fussy bugger. Yes, I am. No? Oh, okay, a different one. All right. Bangers does refer to sausage. Okay, bangers and mash. Mash is the mashed potatoes, right? I'm learning. I'm getting there. Today I learned. Okay. Satchel is hither? No. Satchel is not hither. Okay. Satchel's almost hither. Now, we went ahead and we went down here, but did I miss something up top with that one room? Okay, so Magic, you're saying along the streets, so movie posters along the streets or something? Okay. Well, we'll the bus stops? Like something like that? All along the watchtowers. Dun, 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 dun. I have that stuck in my head from Battlestar Galactica, not the Jimi Hendrix version, the Bear McCreary version. One of my absolute favorite parts of Battlestar Galactica 2004 to what 2007 is the everybody's hearing the subtle tune. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. All right, not too far. Oh, yep, started turning yellow, but there we go. Okay, so yeah, we'll save these to read after our clearing the areas. The ones in the frame encased in glass. So I mean, yeah, that makes more sense. We'll see if we come across some, but I think I think I'm on the thought process. Do you do Yorkshire pudding over there? I don't know. Not common enough for me to know it. Anybody else here in chat in the States do Yorkshire pudding? Or sorry, is it Yorkshire? A little bit like York and I'm sure. Oh, nice if we're doing a generator quest. Shire? So you do say Shire? I'm not too Americanizing when I say it that way. Like the Hobbits and the Shire. I do like this, like every now and then we do kind of get onto these conversations about differences between the UK and the United States. Oh. Decaf. What about minced pies? I always heard about them, but never tried any, I don't think. I think we talked about that before too, where it's meat pies. We have pot pies. And Magic, just seeing your line there, they kind of look like it's suspended in the frame with the glass border, metal frame around it. Okay, yeah, we'll have to check it out. Ad break starting here in a moment on Twitch. Ruby Love says, I'm in the U.S. My grandpa used to eat mince pies when he was alive, but not sure what Yorkshire pudding is. Rogue Squadron, your nan made the best minced pies. Nice. Dasha, you have minced pies here in Australia. And Magic, you love minced meat pie. Nice. Maybe I'm gonna have to look this up then. Ad break. Okay. And let me know if this is kind of ad break where you guys can hear me talking while I'm doing this. Minced meat pies. All right. So what we got here? Let's see, ingredients. Let's see, double crust pie, pastry. Okay, so the crust. 29-ounce jar. Was it Cross and Blackwell? Minced meat filling. Okay, so what's minced meat though? and topping, or rum and brandy mincemeat filling topping. So it's just the mincemeat and inside. Okay, so yeah, the part for me, the ignorant person, is wondering what is mincemeat. So what is minced? Oh, is it one word? Mincemeat. Mincemeat. Mincemeat is a traditional English dish of chopped dried fruits, spices, spirits, and meat used as a pie filling. Another one, mincemeat is a mixture of chopped apples and dried fruit. I know you guys are probably typing this too. Yeah, I'll jump back to chat. I don't understand why you call crisps chips. Laugh out loud. Potato chips. Yeah, chips, crisps. Well, yeah, French fries are. Damn it. Now I'm getting them all mixed up. So yeah, crisps are potato chips. Chips are fries, French fries. And then what's the other one? And yeah, Amanda Hutton, you're from Australia too. Nice, right on. But yeah, you call pies meat pies, yeah. But I mean, what if it's a cherry pie or an apple pie? That's not a meat pie, right? Um. Oh, jeez, Fire Monkey Rob. Somebody's always got to bring up the drop bears, don't they? I'm sure. I'm sure Josh loves it in his streams. Rogue Squadron. It's made for batter of eggs, flour, milk, hence Yorkshire pudding. Oh, wait. Yorkshire pudding is a baked dish that originated in England, is commonly served as a side dish with roast beef, gravy. Man, I gotta look that up too. So, okay. Yorkshire pudding. I don't know. I kind of like saying Yorkshire. Is a baked pudding made from a batter of eggs, flour, milk over water. So that's what you're saying on your next sentence there, huh? English side dish. Okay, that looks good though. Okay, I might have to learn how to make that then. All right, where have I lose you guys in chat here? And of course, everybody watch a video, we're reading chat on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, feel free to chime in as well. I see we got 4 people watching. Kick. People on Kick don't talk about foods and stuff. They talk about no, I'm not gonna go there. I was gonna be a butthead. I love you on Kick. I do. We're still building that community there. Okay. Okay, so you're on Queensland. Okay. I waited too long and the zombie just died on its own. So dramatic. Fine, I'm just gonna die. Alright, getting lockpicks again. Oh, she's feral. She's not dead. Now she is. Okay, rope going up top. Remember that. Oh, right, we had bought some skull crushers earlier. Let's get some more. We'll use that for the end fight. And Greg, you can make homemade chips from potatoes. Oh, sure, for sure. I haven't done it in a long time, but I did as a kid make Yeah, homemade chips. Homemade potato chip style, the crisp style, and French fries, or what's the potato wedges is I think what we call them in the States here. Um, I've made more of those style here at home. Fire Monkey Rob, you can even talk with an Australian accent, like I don't know, man. What with your sarcastic sense of humor, yeah, I feel like it's going to be a really bad Crocodile Dundee impression, or sorry, the Crocodile Hunter impression, Steve Irwin impression. Just giving you shit, man. So you really used to live in Northern Territory for years. Okay, so you guys talked about. Yo, Adrian, I did it. Adrian, Rocky, Adrian, Rocky. That's the one part I tease in that movie when he's shouting out for Adrian and he's like, Adrian, Rocky. She's almost as timid when she says that as, or soft spoken, I should say, when she says that as Captain America saying "Avengers Assemble" in Avengers Endgame. There's probably another way to get this. All right, so you guys are lining me up for probably some other foods to attempt to bake later on, and bake and cook and do whatnot. So appreciate that. Yeah, the Yorkshire pudding does look nice. Oh my goodness, there's zombies in the air vents. Come out to the coast. We'll get together, have a few laughs. Oh, so all we had to do is go around this way. That's funny. So again, as a reminder, I don't watch Die Hard until December 1st at around 1 a.m. My time. But good to know my character can at least go in the vents here and repeat some John McClane action. Okay. How far along are we here? Again, I think zombies are dying because I'm taking too long. Hi. How are you? Oh, you can't turn it back on. That's all right. Don't need it. Now, we had done this bowling alley like for the first time as a
Greetings,
POI.
Starfighter.
Oh,
You have been recruited by the Star League.
Now the
to defend
magic.
the frontier against
Welcome,
Sewer
recruit.
and the Kodan Armada. Get ready. Prepare for blastoff.
Recruits like you, Zora and the Kodan Armada don't stand a chance. Welcome. How you doing today? And welcome to chat as well. Fire Monkey Rob, Greg, when you were talking about French fries earlier and what they are called, I also call potato wedges JoJo's. Yes, JoJo's is the other term. Oh, okay, we're gonna do skull crushers. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, that's it? Oh, wait, were the zombies that died in here? Maybe I loaded zombies here coming into the building, but because I took so long, they died. Well, they're just gonna take forever. Ah! Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, we can open this door. All right, return to trader is active, so we could just come and go as we please. I'll hold on to the... Yeah, I'll hold on to the goldenrod seed. Because we're going to end up planting flowers here at some point. We might as well go ahead and start holding on to them. Alright, let's break into it. Magic Jack, feeling thankful. Likewise. Appreciate having you all here tonight. Yeah, I need to finish up my pumpkin pie here, my salad, and we'll take a break here soon, just so I can put away the leftover foods. I got I put away the leftover chicken, but the potatoes and gravy need to be put away. Was this a bowling alley? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I've only fully done this once before, right before I took a couple months off from streaming and 7 days. I hadn't fully gone through it before, so this was another refresher for me. Yeah, specifically balls strike bowling. Giggity. Pumpkin pie, pumpkin bread. Greg, you got the hookup. Yes. Oh, speaking of which, yeah, so my pumpkin bread is oh, level 1 steel club. Southern farming. So we got one more book to go on the farming for seeds. Okay. Sorry, we'll go ahead. We'll go ahead and put the goldenrod seed down. We can get more later. I know there's other things I could have sacrificed too, but wow, okay. Oh, I didn't even see the preacher hat. Okay. Yeah, like I said earlier, I got to get used to these armors now. I got to get used to what's what. Here's what we'll do. We'll switch out this. All right, that's all the magazines. All right. And then, yeah, adds chance to gain 2 crafting skill points when reading magazines. So put that on. Okay, that went to 10. 8. I guess it doesn't really show me, like, if it gives you 2, but... Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know if we gained 2 or not, but it was worth a shot. At least that's a start, though, Greg. What's that? Sorry, what's that in response to? Ooh. We'll head out and get that here in a moment. Oh yeah, again, we've got to keep an eye out at the trader for a helmet light mod. The bowling alley. Oh, here we go. Southern farming is now complete. The circle is now complete. When I left you, I was but a learner. Now I am the master. Only a master of evil doth. Okay, do we really need all the tiny little miscellaneous things? Probably not. Do I want all the little tiny miscellaneous things? Yes, I do. I'm so horrible at hoarding in these games. Yeah, we could always come back. Let's go to the trader and then go get the airdrop, because then we can alleviate some of our stuff. Also, better the tier of nerd armor increases the chances of reading 2 skill books. Gotcha. So yeah, so that just leans into what we were talking about earlier, right? Wanting the tier 6 versions of all the gear. Obviously, more armor rating for the gear that you want armor, but the bonus sets do increase as well then. Okay. The bonus set chances increase. I was gonna say, was there a zombie in my... Kind of. He's trying to hop the fence. Rock the boat, baby, rock the boat. What was I gonna... I think, yeah, I'll put the wooden nails there. Parts. And then cashola. There we go. Yeah, 822. We'll sell this as well. Trigger group away. I can't believe... I love that we got a frickin' steel club. No, I guess I could only put one spiked one spiked mod on it. We'll keep this bat, however. If for some reason we need a backup, we got it. But hot dog, we already got a steel club. Alright, we'll put the rest in the mini bike away when I get back.
Oh my god, congratulations. I can make my payment to the Duke now.
Oh my god, congratulations.
Only real med.
Only what? What was she gonna say
Thanks
to
for
me?
the business. We're open from dawn to dusk since, safe supplies right here.
Okay. Vehicle Ventures, Forge Ahead, Knife Guide, Tools Digest, Bow Hunters. Yeah, okay. Wasteland Treasures, Purify Water. Yep.
Alrighty then. Stay safe out there.
That way we can, oh wait, what am I doing? Always pressing the wrong buttons here. Yeah, so mineral water is now unlocked. Okay. Nerd set again. There we go. It went from 36 to 38 on Vehicle Adventures. I'll hold off on a couple other things, but yeah, we'll keep getting learning elixir every now and then. Start getting to these higher level jobs, I'll start using at least one learning elixir. Also, a better tier of nerd armor increases the chance of readings. Oh wait, we already read that. Airdrop, nice. Yeah, we'll see what we get there. I'm just gonna leave the nerd armor on. Yeah, it's not too far out. Just because I gotta, right? Send that zombie flying home to hell. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I love the stage of clubs we're at now that we're getting that much knockback every once in a while. Ultimate knockback, obviously, is the stun baton with the repulsor mod. It's glorious. We have not unlocked chemistry station though, right? We have not. 38 out of 50. Okay. 12 more books. That's good to know. And I like the sub baton with the mod and the assassin outfit. Ooh, okay. I'll have to remember that. Check those birds' nests too. Keep scrapping these shovels. And we're still wearing the nerd outfit, yes. Alright, 33, 34. 9, 10. 11, 12. Okay. No big bump ups there, but no problem. Eggs and eggs. Oh, that's what else I was gonna look. Do you guys remember what else I was supposed to look for at Trader Joe's? Eggs was one of the things, but obviously Trader Wrecked has a better chance of the eggs, but beaker, nope, I got beakers. Wait. Okay. I was like, did we actually get them? Yeah, we're good on the beaker for chem station later. Items for the dew collector, good there. Although at some point I will get the air filter. Wow, the water filter. It was something I mentioned while in the bowling alley. Now I can't remember. Items for the forge, got the anvil and the bellows. We'll keep an eye out for a crucible, of course, but that'll probably be a higher chance later stage game, right? Never hurts to keep an eye out for it, though.
Greetings, my friend.
Jenna, hey.
I'm sure all supplies sterilized.
Alright, no eggs. What foods does she have? Again, I'm not expecting it like Trader Wrecked. You know, he's obviously more geared towards that. Water filter is 7,100 dukes. Did they increase the price again? Wow. Player vending machine. Speaking of which, I was gonna do the I was gonna do the selling stones in vending machine on this playthrough, so okay.
If you find any extra medicine out there, I'll buy it off of you for a discount.
Infested clear.
We're always looking for some. Oh, I would kiss you.
Wait, what?
You know, apocalypse hygiene and all.
Man. Again, it's so horrible. I need to get that mod that Jawoodle has that opens the trader doors when you beat the horn. Oh, that is a pretty nice one. Who put that together for him? Was it Kane that did that one? Yeah, a cigar and elixir and outfit to get better prices as well as better barter. I gotta do a lot of things. Switch that. Oh yeah, that's a good question. Is it publicly available? Greg having no luck with the ladies, and I think it was Kane's. Okay. Greg should try the Australian 7 Days to Die mod. Do they have one? Oh, I did not empty out the mini bike, did I? I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Alright, so what's the preacher hat do? Receive a discount on purchased items. There you go. Yeah, we'll try to remember that for later. Put it there. So this is what I was doing when I first started playing version 1, is I started trying to separate the armors 1, 2, 3, 4 slots, right? You know, and into these storage bins. So, you know, it's head, chest, or full body, gloves, and boots kind of scenario. So I'm just kind of repeating some of that again on this playthrough to see if I can stay on top of some things that way. Okay, that there. Yes, it is Outback Roadies mod. Okay. Interesting. Dash, you're gonna add it to your needed mods. Play 7 days, like wireless crafting, 24/7 trader, bigger backpack mod. Yeah. I just again, I have to see like where I'm comfortable with adding in modlets again after all these years. Yeah, we at least did that bigger backpack mod for a while, and I did enjoy that. All right, so now we're going to, since we can lock individually, let's put armor sets there. Do that. Lockpicks, I just put them away, didn't I? Oh, no, they're right here. Okay. Well, golly. There. Put some vitamins in. Some vitamins. And so, Amanda, you've done Darkness Falls and vanilla version. Now you're playing Rebirth version. That's right, you were mentioning doing Rebirth. Dasha, you reminded me, you're a big loot fiend. You have to loot everything. I know, right? All right, folks, give me another few minutes here. I'm going to get up, I'm going to stretch, and I'm going to check on my pumpkin bread. It's obviously had plenty of time to cool down, so we'll share that with you guys here in a minute. So give me about a minute. No, we'll do a 3-minute break. So Magic or one of the moderators, if you don't mind putting a break message up. BRB, 3 minutes. All right, we're coming back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. So the even though I oiled the pan for the pumpkin bread, it's stuck to the pan a little bit. So I've got it flipped upside down, not unlike the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, and I'm letting it fall into my other bread pan once it's removed itself from one side to the other. And if it doesn't do that, then well, we'll just have to clean the pan out better later. But yeah, I went ahead and I got some of the oil that I had used for baking the pumpkin bread, put on a little napkin and coated all the sides and the bottom, but looks like it still didn't 100% work. And Batman, thanks for putting the break message in, man. All right. You guys talk about the different mods there for 7 days. Nice. Oh, whoops. And Fire Monkey Rob, I just caught it. I was looking to the other screen. You're the second person to ask if I have a bread maker. No, I don't. Yeah, I just make it from scratch. But I didn't remember like what is a bread maker though. Did you pop it out while still hot or wait until it cooled a bit? I was still letting it cool a bit. Now I've got it on a cooling rack. I got one that sits above the counter. But still, yeah, was I supposed to pop it out before it was cooling? Dasha, I know it makes bread, but like, what's the mechanics of it? I love these moments. All right, crops ready? Looks so. Okay. And again, I know we could just punch it, but I like using the knife. We got 7 seeds back on that. Now, we're not 3 out of 3 on the farming, but I'm not worried about that. All right. Big coffee harvest. Oops. Wrong button. Okay. Right, and then I said mushrooms. Got 5 back. We'll do 4 out here. So I keep wanting to press R because Valheim, you can use R to bring whatever active weapon or tool or whatever, you sheath it, basically put it away. And for whatever reason, I keep trying to do that. All right, so that way we got some more coffee, and we'll get a lot more next time. We'll start getting like blackstrap coffee going at some point. You use the machine to make bread. Right, but like what's the mechanics of it? Like again, like is it something that mixes the dough? You put all the ingredients in and it mixes it and then puts it in a pan and then bakes it. Is it like think about if you've never heard about a bread maker and you're telling somebody what's the mechanics involved? So Magic says pop it out while it's still hot, then the cooling rack will let it cool evenly. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I didn't do that. Which, to be fair, that's what I do with the regular white bread, the French loaf style. Yeah, I should have done that. All right, we got the airdrop coming up on Another job that we're going to do at night. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Keep cutting through these yards. One of them's going to have a dog chasing after me. Worst that could happen, it could explode. This is true. Oh wait, we're not talking about the bread still. But yeah, the bread could explode, right? Not precisely sure how that would occur, but wouldn't rule it out. Yeah. So Fire Monkey Rob says, you put ingredients into a machine and it mixes the ingredients and kneads the bread to make specific breads. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I mean, again, you're the second person to mention a bread maker. Now, I mean, the bread that I've made myself, I just mixed in to be honest, I have a popcorn bowl. I don't even have a mixing bowl. I was this Christmas I was going to buy myself some more baking items. I was going to get a proper mixing bowl. I was going to get a mixer. Again, I mentioned it earlier. It's got the two little prongs, and you pull the trigger and slowly put it down in the bowl. I was going to get a mixer, electric mixer, and a couple other things. My measuring cups and spoons are pretty good, I think. Yeah, just anything else I was probably thinking of getting, I was going to get for myself this Christmas. I might still do it. All right. This is infested, so we'll go ahead and we'll do a learning elixir. It burns going down. We'll loot afterwards. Oh. Rad right away. Got her. What gear am I wearing? Okay, the priest gear. Which one do I want for, not lumberjack. We should put the lumberjack one away. Reading magazines, right? Sneak effectiveness. Deal more damage when sneaking. I'm not worried about that right now. If it works, exactly, right? Yeah. With a regular bow. Uh-oh. But wait, there's more? Oh, shit. When I shake my mouse because of it. It's not the best thing to do during a panic moment. What does that sound? There he is. Kneecap. Burnt boy, I know. The Ronnie, how you doing? Good to see you again. Oh no. Snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes? Oh, there's more? Wow. Here they come. Walking down the street. Some are crawling. Trying to get my meat. That does not sound the way I wanted it to. Wait, hey, I'm a survivor. I can't think of words. Oh, helmet light mod. Amanda, that's what I was saying. We got to keep an eye out for a helmet light mod. All right. Skull Crusher candy. Let's do some more extra damage. There it is. Because yeah, I knew I heard a crawler somewhere. Oh no. Oop, double whammy. All right, return to traders active. We did it. Hot dog. More likely shin bone. I know. Don't take away my kneecap shots. Come on now. The Rani, my intellect run is going okay so far. I'm a little happier with it now that I have actual robot turret. Nice. Yeah, so I ended up starting putting some points in. Robotics Inventor, right? Is that where you went for your path on that? Alright, so yeah, let's start picking up all this stuff. Let's see, was that Zombie Hill? Wait. Alright, the fun part about reading chat and doing things in game. There's another armor piece. Raider outfit reduces critical injuries to be less severe. And weren't we talking about the Raider outfit earlier? Might be the full set might be a way to go with the club. Can't remember now. Yep, that's the one for the Robo Sledge, Robo Turret, and Drone. Okay, yeah, because we were talking about going towards Drone. I wanted to do that in this game too. All right, I am wearing the nerd gear, so we'll read stuff. Night Stalker Volume 3. Bladed weapons do 10% more damage at night. But here's the one. Medical Journal 33. I don't know what we were on before. 13. Put the handle on one of these, right? That way we can get a grip. And here's the Gravedigger mod. We were talking about that earlier, how I hadn't had the Gravedigger mod yet, so there we go. Let's do that. Greg, I was meaning to say zombies go back to Zombie Hell or where they come from. No worries. Yeah, sorry, I was having trouble reading it because I was trying to multitask and I was failing at it. The Ronnie, I'm currently wearing commando armor, hoping the range damage bonus helps turrets. Oh, that's a good topic, because beforehand, wasn't there something that helped your turrets do fire damage when you had the I don't want to say Josh's version. When you had the fire mod on your melee weapon, didn't that by extension also go to your turrets? You do the same meta? Nice, yeah. I think that was a bug that was supposedly fixed. Well, they need to supposedly unfix it. Because I would love to have that still. The one thing I noticed with the sledge turret and the Twitch integration, when people would give me melee boost, the sledge turret would have that boost as well, and it would destroy my own base. So always be aware of that. All right, we don't need the bat. Yeah, if you're a streamer and use Twitch integration, be cognizant of that. Okay, return to trader is active. We read the books while wearing the gear. Yes. Did we have a refreshed? Yep. Mailbox. Go. All right. We good? We're good. Trader's not open for a while, though. Dasha, enjoy your lurk, buddy. Again, I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Friday. Gosh, what is it? Friday afternoon? Was it 1 p.m., 2 p.m.? Hey Siri, what time is it in New South Wales, Australia? 3 p.m. Thank you. So everybody's had their daylight saving time, and therefore, Siri, cancel. Hey Siri, thank you for your time today. Only 2 hours to go to work, or for work. Nice. Yeah, for those that are new to my channel, I'm always trying to keep track of time zones, and one of my most enjoyable ones with Dasha is at least trying to remember the New South Wales area of Eastern Australia and stuff like that, to give myself a rough idea of that time zone. And obviously, there's other time zones in Australia, but that's the one I'm always thinking about myself. Anyways, but yeah, whenever it gets around daylight saving time ending here in the States, and we go to standard time, that's the part I'm always like, are we 2, 3, 4 hour? You know, I always do one of those numbers, and I get myself confused on it. But ultimately, in the end, I usually get myself realigned, and I'm back on it. You know, we're 5 hours from the UK. 6 hours from I think like what Germany and Netherlands. So you know, it's like for some of my viewers there, I'm always keeping track of that too. So yeah, it's just a fun little hobby to keep track of those things. All right, so we did get a new double barrel. Modify. We'll take scrap for shotgun parts and put it away once it's done. And Amanda, so okay, so you're in Queensland? Okay. I think you did mention that. Yeah, so the 1 hour more central, right, than Eastern. Or is it? Because again, there's different areas of Australia that I'm always trying to remember. Bing.com/maps. Australia. Okay. So even though Queensland's north of New South Wales, it's considered a time zone prior, which they get rid of daylight saving time. Yeah, the Ronnie, we were supposed to. It passed through like the House or something like that, but it didn't go through the Senate yet. Or, like why pause? Keep going. Let's you know. Here's my thing about it. I don't care. My phone automatically changes my time. I personally, I'm of the mindset that when it's dark out, it's dark out. When it's light out, it's light out. I personally don't have an effect by that, but that's me. But I totally understand how others are, so it's not a knock against anybody else that is affected by that. I'm not. Where I'm affected is just how we always have to talk about 2 times a year where we do this, you know, forward and backward stuff with the clocks. When I used to work in a security dispatch center, I used to always work the shifts where daylight saving time began and ended. And so with that, I would always jump in there and be the person that wanted to tell everybody, you know, the time is now. Just because I... Oh no, bunny rabbit, be careful. What's he getting hurt on out here? No, Mr. Bunny Rabbit. Oh, well, okay, well, we don't waste the meat. Poor fella. Okay. These things do happen, I'm afraid. Keep the dollars. Oh, we have a new stack of meats. Okay. Leathers. Okay, cool. Coastline, the beach here in Townsville. Oh, nice. Right on. You actually, I think the second person, I keep having this a lot lately. The second person that's talked about Townsville lately. Now, lately as in like the last 6 months or something like that. Yeah. You got to take Fire Monkey Rob with a grain of salt. Fire Monkey Rob, Dorkster, and a couple others in my chat. I don't know if we could believe any of us about what we say. We're all online and we're all inconspicuous, except for streamers that stream with their full real name. I just finally remembered. We do have... We've got pumpkin bread in the queue. I feel like this is echoing real life right now. Pumpkin bread's not quite done in game, and it's not quite done in real life either. I'm surprised I haven't heard it fall out of the pan into the other pan yet. Oh, Amanda, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm pretty limited with Discord these days. I appreciate it. At some point, I am gonna try to expand the whole Discord thing. I really need to use it, especially since I got rid of Facebook. I'm trying to reconnect with some old friends through Discord now instead. Let's see, Magic. Need to put up the gates at the open stairs so the bunnies can't get to the spikes. I know, right? But put up a baby gate, basically, right? You know, just like a... This isn't Valheim. You can't press R to put away the item. But yeah. There you go. Baby gates. The Ronnie, the first floor of my base still doesn't have an actual floor. My stuff was on the street, and I built a wall around it, and then added another story. So the first floor is still the street. Hey, if it works, I do stuff like that too, man. I'm with you. Did I put the yeah? Okay, so yeah, when these mushrooms are done, all the crops should be done. Were we still looking for a savage country? I feel like we have to go to another town for that. Let's do that. How much? We added enough to finish the... Yeah, to finish these. That's fine. Alright, pumpkin bread when we come back. Oops, what's just the guy you're looking for? What guy? Who's the guy? What's up? How you doing tonight? Oof, oof. Silly puppy. Doing great. Patiently waiting for Path of Exile 2. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, what games are coming out now? Is Path of Exile 2 one of the latest releases coming out? Early access on the 6th, yeah? Nice, okay. Uh-oh, what? Uh-oh. Sit down. Ruh-roh. I was gonna say, is that enough for them to come down at me? So I never played this game when they had smell in the game. And I feel like that stopped at Alpha 15, and so when I played Alpha 16, it wasn't in the game. Anybody play it then? Like, was there a very noticeable difference, like if you had meat in your inventory? Things like that? Greg, I like your style of telling the zombies off, thanks. Oh, there's morning time. So, oops, what's you started in Alpha 17? Gotcha. That was a good time to start, though. I think Alpha 17 was the new engine that they moved over to. Magic, yes. Kill an animal, harvest it, and run home. Yeah? Like, part of me wants the game sometimes to be intricate enough that that we need to like get ice and put ice in a storage container with our food, similar to what we did in Icarus Magic. But then part of me like pauses and goes, nah, you know. Now is that too much tediousness to a game? Oh my goodness! Read that. Oh, good. We do still have the nerd gear on. We're like over encumbered already, and I'm not even at the new town. Amanda, yeah, and I'm playing Alpha 20.7 and 1.1 at the moment of 7 Days to Die. So you're doing both versions. What, if you mind me asking, what you doing it for, and how's it feeling? That would be cool. Pun intended. I like it. I see what you did there. Oh, good grief. Okay, so that's where marker was. We're just going to another town here. We're looking for a Savage Country store. Oh, out of coffee. Broken. I should just only use the club, because I put the bleed wound on them just in case they don't die from my first smack from the club, but we're on a steel club now, so. $26 out of 75. At this rate, we're probably going to find better clubs than we'll be able to craft one, but see how it goes. I'm going to check out this utility truck. I'm at play Alpha 20, 0.7 with a friend, and I play the Purge on 1.1 solo, so they both are okay, are all right to play. Gotcha. Sounds like we just leveled up too. Yes, we did. Okay, so the next step was Pummel Pete 4. Okay, so now we're not going to worry about Pummel Pete for a while. We'll focus on some other things, but that's going to help greatly with our stamina regen and where is it? Let's see. You stay down. When you say stay down, you meant it. But what if they're Chumbawamba? I get knocked down, but I get up again. Clubs deal 40% more damage. Attacks do 160% more damage to stunned enemies, and power attacks have a 90% chance to knock down foes. Stamina reduction by 25% and power attacks by 50%. Killing blows grant 20 stamina. 4 successive hits in a short time causes the last blow to do 100% extra damage. Find more clubs and parts and loots. Now, the stamina regen is not that big of a deal because we finished the Batter Up series. So, let's run and get our stamina down. Oh, it's under 100. Oh no, 70. Now, kill shot fills us up. I love it. Coffee time BRB. And Amanda, you'd agree? Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably get one more tonight. Why not? Now, we're also stopping at like every car. But hey, if they got books in them too, doesn't hurt to stop at every car. Puppy dog. Other guys behind me. Loot drop. Thirsty again. Book we already know. Oh. Hello, friend. Scratch behind the ears. Unless the boars are aggro on me, I just been feeling like leaving them be. I don't know why. Yeah, Darkness Falls is the very first time you got to level 300. Nice. Right on. Do we know what's coming in the next? Yeah, I got the roadmap here. So yeah, Q4 is what we're in right now. So October, November, December. So at some point, if they're on track, we should be soon having a new update. Weather system and biome progression overhaul. Wardrobe system, so something with the wardrobe is going to be updated as well. Crossplay and random gen for console. So anybody playing console, do we know if that's already been accomplished or not? They seemed like they were playtesting cross-gen and it was fine, but they had to get Sony and Microsoft agreeing to that on Xbox and PlayStations. Then new quest type. So, oh wait, no, sorry, I'm reading this one right here. We're reading the next one. What's the plus additional zombie stages and other stuff. So, yeah. So yeah, it should be interesting to see if they go ahead and get this here soon. That'll make Q4 on time. Q2 is April, May, June, I believe. Yeah, March. Yeah, April, May, June of next year. A new threat. So bandits should be by April, May, June next year. With these quarters, I'm just going to go ahead and assume the last month of every quarter. So June probably for December for the storms brewing for a new threat. Probably June of next year. And then this time next year, oops, turn my camera off. The road ahead, trader overhaul, story mode, and the Steam Workshop support, as well as new quest types. So new quest types on both of them, new threat and road ahead. But yeah, Should be interesting. See what changes will come into play. See, this time I remembered to turn off the road map. All right, we're looking for a clothing shop, Savage Country or something. Well, so Dasha, you love the new walk on the boars. Yeah, the animals getting their updates, animation and new skins been pretty nice, I think. That's right, Dick's Diner, Maggie's. Like currently, unless you are in underpants, you're probably not going to have any problems with weather or reason to wear insulated mods or cooling mesh and whatnot. Exactly. So that's why I'm curious, like how in depth are they going to probably go with this weather change? One of the frustrations but cool things about Icarus was the storms that came in. You know, lightning would affect your base if it was made of wood and whatnot. That would be a contributing factor to how you prepped your base, not just the things that could attack you, but you know, the weather, the elements, you know. They seem to prance more than they used to. Oh, the boars, yeah. I could see that. And they're showing up more in the Burn Wastelands. It's pretty decent walk animation. It's a little bit of floating, but or moonwalking or whatever. The new tiers in the current version are great. Yeah, I've definitely gotten more used to it, and I've been enjoying it. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. They really and the really big boars hit freaking hard. Oh, the Grace ones, yeah. So they gave the burn zombies the sound of the inflated heads zombies on the Twitch integration. Like when they first wake up and whatnot, they go. Oops, what's you're not a fan of the new magazine system though? It's scaled nicely, but with a group, it's really annoying trying to give your mates the right books. Yeah, and we did that a little bit with the group games we were playing earlier this year. And yeah, we created a book box, and probably what you guys did too is similar. And started sorting and separating them. You know, magazines here, books there, and you know whatever people needed, we left the spares in there instead of selling them or reading for XP. Then once we got to a stage where everybody's pretty much good, we just started reading them on all our jobs. Forge ahead 39. Okay. My God, another one in the cement mixer over here. The yeah, nice. 40. Uh-oh, we woke something up. Uh-oh, we woke a couple things up. Oh, they're running. Or no. Not running, they just were around the corner. I heard the sound move from far away to close, and I was thinking it was running. Once again, my audio just does not seem right. It doesn't seem accurate. But it really could be these headphones, I don't know. Alright, so not much for storefronts yet in this town. We might just have to go to Trader Bob's town, which I think we did mention. I like that the burn zombies have a feral version, which is active flame on their bodies, and a radiated one, which is green and green flame looking. That is pretty cool. Don't know what to make of the new preview that's been released of the werewolf movie. What? I haven't seen it. Like just recently. Yeah, recently. So many browser tabs open. Werewolves trailer 2024. Right, Grillo's in it. Okay. I was gonna say what company is putting this out? Okay, werewolves. So Frank Grillo. Do I recognize any other names? I don't. Director Stephen C. Miller. Release date December 6, 2024. That's in a week. Okay. Well, I'll have to check out the trailer after stream. I got it queued up and ready. Okay, I already checked that. A good zombie is a dead zombie, right? Or again, remember, a zombie cannot bite you if it doesn't have a head. Merch now available! Exclamation point merch. Oh! Another Trader Jen. We have a Trader Gwen. So whenever there's another Trader Jen, I call her Trader Gwen. Boo. When it's books you already know. Yeah, so when it comes to like like werewolves, vampires, and stuff like that, they're hit and miss for me as a fan of film and stuff. Like I really liked Underworld. I thought Underworld 2 was okay. It was just I can't remember if, and then I felt like they lost their magic with the rest of the Underworld movies. There's at least one of them I didn't watch where they brought Kate Beckinsale back, right? But wasn't there like a third one that, like the fourth one they brought Kate Beckinsale back, but wasn't there a third one where it was like a prequel and what's her name was in it instead of like there. I always get frustrated with like doing sequels that don't have as much either budget or commitment to the process as the original that turned out really well. And with no disrespect to the other actress, but you know they like they try to get somebody that's similar to the star of the other films, and it just ends up being like a kind of like why did you do it kind of situation. I feel. Okay. Let's read these. 73 out of 100. I thought we were a lot further along on cooking, but I guess not. Scrap those. Okay, 75. Poor zombies. I'm leading them on. Oh, no books on the ground? Did they remove that from this POI? Or is it just random chance? We'll go get the workstations here in a moment. Sorry, Gwen. She's like, what's all that racket out here? But yeah, Underworld was pretty fun concept that I feel like they could have, I think, really poured a lot more into it. I think I forget the creator of it, but didn't he and Kate Beckinsale get married? So like I think they could have taken the concept and gotten a more seasoned writer. Again, hate to be insulting when I say that. Get a seasoned writer that would flesh it out even more, right? The whole universe of story. And like if you kind of put aside a little bit of ego on that, you know, you can get a writer that can really spruce up your core concept there. And I think that's what Underworld really could have benefited from. Rise of the Lycans was the prequel. Yes. And who's the actress? Like her name's on the tip of my tongue. Rise of Rona Mitra. Yeah. Which again, you know, Rona Mitra in her own regard has been an amazing actress. It's just I feel like in that situation it was putting her in the position of becoming the poor person's Celine from the first Underworld. That was Kate Beckinsale's character, right? Celine? I think so. But yeah, oh, yeah, was it Kevin
Well, hello,
Grievous
friend. How can I help you today?
that made the Underworld movies, right?
Top tier
Or
treatment's
that
ready.
created the Underworld universe of movies. I was gonna say Headlamp Mod. Nope. Crucible. Nope.
And you came all this way. What a waste.
Jenny, you're
Need
no
some relief?
waste.
Trader Jen's got what you need.
It's always a pleasure.
Thanks for the business.
Always appreciated.
Stay safe out there.
Philo and Thea, surprisingly similar to Kate in appearance. I love that they picked her for the prequel role. Oh, that's right. We used to talk about Underworld back in the day, didn't we? It just, yeah, again, like for me, I feel like the problem is it sets it up for that low budget, not as much attention put to story and concept situation for Rona Mitra to come in there. And again, Rona Mitra, love pretty much every movie I've seen her in, including I remember her in that. Yeah.
Asking again?
It's just, yeah, everybody I
Yeah,
would talk
still
to,
no.
they were kind of like, a prequel. You know, it would be part of that zeitgeist of conversation of prequel.
I just knew you'd find
But
something you like.
yeah, before I actually turned off my Facebook profile, I had Kevin Grievous on my friends list. I don't 100% agree with everything he posts, but it was pretty cool to kind of, sometimes he would talk about writing and putting things together. For those that don't know, he was the big, huge werewolf in the first movie in Underworld. You know, and got the big grimace, you know, like the big, God, freaking hulking sized guy. And yeah, if I remember correctly, he's the one that created Underworld, and then a couple other writers did add on to it with the along with the director. Rooftop Karen, how you doing? What's the build plan for this run? I'm just doing casual. Since I took 2 months off, we're easing back into it, and so I did a couple days last week. We did up to day 14 last night. Horde. Right now, I'm out and about looking for a Savage Country, but I happen to find a second Trader Gen. As far as build goes, I don't have any like specific plans. We makeshift a Horde base out of. We don't have money to buy anything else here. Yeah. We makeshift a kind of a base, and we died last night, so we had our first death. Towards the last end, the silly game gives you, speaking of werewolves, gives you dire wolves on a second horde night. Or at least my game stage is what it at least gave me a... so yeah, the second dire wolf killed me just before it died itself. It was so hilarious. Helmet light mod, yeah, we checked for that. Appreciate that, man. Rise of the Lycans was in a time before the character plays was involved. The character came. Oh, yeah, that's what I mean, prequel, right? Yeah. Yeah, so, but you see what I'm saying, right, Magic? Like, my commentary is that they got Rona Mitra, and they made her character in Rise of the Lycans look very similar to Celine's character from Sonya, to Celine's character from the first, you know, 2 Underworld movies. Yeah, maybe I'm making a big thing of it. It's just I just feel like you know, body type, hairstyle, also, you know, vampire character. Yeah, Celine was the character's name. But yeah, I still like her. It's just, I think it was just a poor choice setup. Like give her a chance to do an entirely new character, you know, style and look and everything. You know, steal from Blood Rain and get a redhead one. Wait, that was Blood Rain, right? Oh, Bandolier mod schematic. That guy's really passionate about those films. Me? Or all of us? No, I love talking about movies, even if subjectively I'm wrong about things about them. Kevin? Kevin. Oh, he's not dead. Now he is. I believe I can fly. Oh, Kevin Grievous. Yeah, let me... Yeah, he played the Lycan called Rays. Yep, you posted it before I did. Thanks. Yeah, let me just, I gotta double check. Danny McBride was a writer for Rise of the Lycans. Huh, very interesting. Okay. Len Wiseman, that's the director I was thinking of for the first Underworld. But yeah, Kevin Gravius, Len Wiseman, Danny McBride wrote the first Underworld. But yeah, I mean, freaking Michael Sheen's in it as Lucian. That was my introduction to Bill Nye, not Bill Nye, the science guy, but Bill Nye, that played Victor. And oh my god, that character Victor was amazing. Philo, there's a reference in Underworld that Celine only got turned because of her similarity to Bill Nye's daughter, so it follows that they did. Fine. I'm being a butthead about it. Okay, so I chose Underworld as the springboard for that conversation, but you know we've had movies in the past do that, right? Where they make, we used to call it direct to video, right? Movies, and you know they would make a movie would be popular, but not popular enough that they would screen like a similar big blockbuster sequel, and then you know they would get different actors and you know, Grease and Grease 2. Now, that's starting a war sometimes with Grease 2 fans, so my apologies if there's any in the chat, but I forget, Thea, are you a Grease 2 fan? I couldn't remember. I like the music of both Grease and Grease 2. Yeah, I'm not 100% schooled up on the topic. It's just how I feel. Whenever places wouldn't just put the energy into continuing the budget, but also continuing the heart and soul of what they put into the first movies. Oh, must have been the bike falling over. I saw either something in the shadow or a something in the lower corner of the screen, so I thought I had a snake or something. Broken Dew collector. Yeah, so we're getting a lot of duplicate books now. Bella. Oh, you didn't need that ankle, did you? Alright, my bad. Alright, so I could finally dig into my my pie. Should heat it up. Limited time Thanksgiving offer. Upgrade to X Premium and save 40%. I recently unsubscribed from X Premium. I did it so I could write longer posts as a streamer. It just helps me write out my go live message without worrying about having enough characters and such. And I didn't mind spending like $5 or $7 a month for it. In a basic thought of business, advertising, whatnot. Having done that for like a year and seeing no return, and while I never got any grief from anybody, seeing a lot of people give people with blue check marks a lot of crap, I was like, you know what, then fine. I don't want people giving me crap. You know, the biggest reason people would say that is people got a blue check mark so that they can be jerks from one particular side of a political spectrum. You know, I didn't need to have any crap like that. when it came to my my online interactions. I just wanted to stick to my streaming kind of posts, you know, on Twitter, on X. But yeah, since I didn't really see much of a return from it, I went ahead and I told it not to bill me again. And so naturally, I'm getting the please come back. Please go back to paying us your $5 to $7 a month. Show me some return on my investment. Never really used Twitter. Yeah, I didn't use it until I started streaming. Like, I always had a Twitter account, but I never really got into it too much. And then when I started streaming, I started trying to build up a following, and wasn't really getting much of a following, to be quite honest. And so that was my attempt. You know, it's like, okay, well, if I pay this $5 to $7 a month, you know, and I will say I was seeing my numbers go up as far as like interactions go, but we're talking like 2 or 3% more interaction than I used to get. It's not really that worth it. So yeah, I decided, yeah, we're done. You know, the pushback on myself, if I'm to raise my hand and admit, you know, pushback on myself is, well, you have to tweet or post online something people are actually interested in. You know, you yourself have to be interesting. So, you know, I'll raise my hand up for that. You know, it's like, you know, maybe I just didn't have very interesting posts. But yeah, at the same time, you know, when you do try to then follow the rules of the system in place and go ahead and pay a little bit for a reach, legitimate reach, you know, it would be nice to actually see that return on investment, and I wasn't getting it. So, admittedly, some of it is a little bit my own personal pushback on Elon Musk, but we won't go into that topic. Then, Greg, why'd you bring it up? One of these days, I will take down some of the rule restrictions on chat, and we'll let the floodgates open on some of those conversations. But I need to be more schooled and more articulate so I can respond more efficiently. Whether I'm right or wrong about something, that's more about me being learned and able to facilitate topics like that. You need to learn how to use it for marketing. I mean, you know, it as much as numbers have dropped massively and advertisers also have dropped massively for Twitter, it still is one of the most reachable social media sites when it comes to interactiveness, right? You know, you're still seeing high volumes of people interacting with posts. I had my first 1 million views post. Hold on a second. Sniper Volume 1. Weapons do 10% more damage. I had my first, like, ever, like I don't think I've ever had anything go above 1,000 views before, maybe 2,000 views. And I had my first 1 million view post, which was a reply post. And it was, oh golly, what was it? Oh, right. It was a post about polyamory and attractive people. That there are no attractive polyamory people out there or something like that. And I took the bait on it. The person that posted it is a tongue-in-cheek person, so I posted a tongue-in-cheek response, which was a photo of myself in my 7 Days to Die hat, t-shirt, you know. I went ahead and I posted that, and it's very obvious I'm being geeky and nerdy in the photo. So my tongue-in-cheek response to her tongue-in-cheek post ended up blowing up, and like I was getting like people making fun of my weight and my looks and my appearance, and then other people jump into my defense about it, and so that perpetually increased the interactiveness, right? And in the original poster was apologizing for like how people were treating me. I'm like, hey, you know, this is it. This is one of those situations that, you know, we all see happen. You know, a post goes viral in a sense. I mean, I don't think I went viral, but then I sat there as the first couple of days started going, and I started seeing like 100,000, 250,000, 300,000, you know, like the views increasing and whatnot. I started kind of thinking about it, like, okay, do I try to take advantage of this and get views over to other aspects, you know, to my YouTube and everything like that? And I did slightly do some of that because I started seeing like my other posts were having higher views during this time. So people were going to my page, seeing who I actually am. Maybe that's the reason. And so then my other posts were starting to get more than 23 views. They were getting 230 views, 500 views. So I started doing stuff like that. You know, here's my YouTube, here's my Twitch. I'm gonna go live, and thankfully, like a lot of that kind of ugliness didn't bleed over to a live stream session. But on the recorded videos, I had to cut out a few posts. I won't mention the topics of stuff that they mentioned. But you know, one of them made a commentary on my rules. You know, like no age talk. I don't like age talk because I honestly think people get into pissing matches. You know, when you are an older person, somebody mentions that they're, oh my god, I'm old. I'm 26 years old. Oh, you young whippersnapper, wait till you get to 32 like I am. 32. Oh, when you get your mid 40s and your back starts hurt, you know, and then it starts escalating in the viewership. And then other folks that are younger in the chat will start, you know, with either the whole millennial or boomer jokes, and I just don't find it appealing. And the conversation's always it's a I have that rule in there because I don't have a comfort zone for that kind of social conversation with people, because I feel like it's one of those repetitive. There's always going to be an outcome where people are talking about these things, and one of them is, you know, how people have to boast about their age. So someone mentioned that in one of the chats for a different reason about age, and I immediately deleted it because it was absolutely inappropriate. And it's also it's a leading or it's leading it towards an absolutely no reason it should be in that category whatsoever conversation about age. But when people perceive things in conversation, they start associating. And if I have nothing to do with that association, I want it out of there, out of my chat. So I ended up removing that out of a lot of the chats and having to fix a lot of that. So by a long route of conversation, what I'm getting at is I did have to field a little bit of that, but I saw like a little bit of that viral extension. So had I been more like aware of how to take advantage of it, I think I could have steered a lot more visibility to my Twitter page to get more follows and more people interested. I could have started really talking about like movies and TV shows, and I could have probably drummed up a lot of that conversation the way I wanted it to. I just was not prepared for it. So that came and went. That was like a weekend situation. Real quick here, Great Heist Volume 2, find 10% more silver, gold, and diamonds when looting. I'll take it. We also got a rogue outfit. Okay, so we were talking about rogue outfits earlier, so there we go. Rogue outfit increases sneak effectiveness. Sweet. But are we doing this? Are we actually going to do the whole school? What do you guys think? Vending machine, school crushes. Oh, I don't have enough. Yeah, we didn't make any more dukes yet. Like, put up your dukes. Then the dead people start chatting, and it's a mess. Right, you know? Yeah, no joke. Oh, this is good. All right, trying to think of we just want to dump a couple things. Sandwich, lead. We should specifically go mining for lead and probably start making some bullet tips soon. Heard a crawler. Oh, nope. This guy. Aren't there cars around the side here? You know what we could do is we could skip to the end loot. Or we could try. Try is a good word, right? Do or do not. There is no try. Yeah, break open the door there. My ice machine just making new ice. And it makes the sound of the echoing. What every streamer loves to hear when they're wearing clamshell headphones is some sort of sound of something breaking in the background somewhere. Fire Monkey Rob, what ammo types do you unlock? What do you mean? Oops, what? I want to make a mod at some point that disables base building blocks and puts cars everywhere or something, so you're always on the run. Yeah. Is it Glock 9 or is it? Yeah, I think it's Glock 9. Does Ramblin' Man, where I think that's part of the challenge is, yeah, you can't keep a permanent base more than one night, and you have to always be on the run. Oh, this is why we have the lumberjack hat, so I could drink murky water. I've got the water filter on there. Do you have unlocked like you have access to high power ammo yet? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I've read some books. So 9mm. I can make high power, but I haven't unlocked armor piercing. 7.62. I've got armor piercing, but not high power. And let's see, 44 mag. I have armor piercing unlocked. Oh, that's right, thick 44 flags. Yeah, oh, thick. Rest in peace. Shotgun ammo. Oops. Shells and slugs, right? Yeah, slugs. Oh, both the AP slugs and breaching slugs are unlocked. Interesting. I love when you find all the books for certain ammo and you make bulk ammo the best. Yeah, bulk ammo, saving on your supplies when making that stuff is pretty damn handy. I need to empty my inventory. Do I, though? Do I? I don't want to put it in a box in another town, and I'd have to go back home. There seems to be no savage country. Oh, there is a crawler. There doesn't seem to be a savage country here, though, and that's what we came here for initially. Is try to find a savage country store. Yes, I have to. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna head back. Now, I mentioned last night, and we probably should do it, but we should go to, yeah, Trader Bob's, and go ahead and, well, I mean, how big does that look from here? Oh, we didn't even look at the town. Oh, yeah, this is the way we need to go. Eek! Oh, it's funny. We were trying to do stuff until the trader was open, right? And then I ended up at night going over here, and now the day is almost done again. And when we get back, the trader's going to be closed again. Unless we can haul ass here. Yeah, what we need is the 4x4. But we also want the chemistry station and start crafting our own gasoline. Our own petro. As the rest of the world calls it. Love the 4x4 and the gyrocopter. Not familiar with hindcopter. Or hind helicopter. Let's see here. Eek! More cars. Alright, we made it in time. The big army helicopter, what? Oh. Is that in Darkness Falls or something? Trader first, and then I'll look it up. I hear a car alarm going off. Now, when I hear the
Another
car
stranger
alarm
in need?
moving,
I've got what you're looking for.
that's
Well,
the concerning
that
part.
was fast. Nice job.
Jenny. Yeah, we'll get. Oh, I gotta alleviate space.
Looking for a little pain relief?
Okay. Learn elixir.
Alrighty then. Stay safe out there.
Learn elixir. That's where some of our money is going. Oh, I didn't get a new job. No, Jenny, don't do it.
Thank you for shopping at Trader Jen's. We'll be closing soon, so make your final purchases. You look like you could handle yourself. I had a good feeling about you.
Well, you know,
Good
Jenny.
luck.
All right, we'll still go to the desert, but we'll check out Bob's Town. It's like Bob's Road. Look up the Hind helicopter, and it's in the vanilla version? What? There's only the gyrocopter, right? Yeah, this, right? Okay, and a hind helicopter. Oh, crap. Isn't that the sucker that was in the original Red Dawn movie? It's a mod. Okay, but it's a mod you have to get. Okay. Philo, you want that to be thank you for shopping at S Mart. Shop smart. Shop S Mart. G, it's me, G. Hey, happy Thanksgiving. How you doing? It's in vanilla, but you have to get it off the cheat menu from Trader. What? All right. So what? So this is this like is it like what am I trying to say? Is it like that blimp that used to be in here? But is this like is it because they're gonna eventually have it? Must be the mod then that my friends were using. Well, I mean, Amanda, you had said Nexus mods, so I mean, there's a mod there, then a modlet, right? That lets you have it. I'm guessing. The hind helicopter you have to download from the Nexus page to show in the vanilla version. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Sorry. It's one of those things I wanted to clarify because if they added a new vehicle that I wasn't aware of, um, I want to be aware of it. Right? Oh, we didn't read. There we go. Oh, I forgot to go the other way. Not that much other way. No, why'd you? Did I see Shark Blimp mention? Yeah, Shark Blimp is still the overall best I've seen or flown. Yeah, that's such a fun one. Magic here had Shark Blimp on his server. Um, yeah, pretty damn fun to use. Yeah, because at that point, yeah, you could do a lot of hover up, down, and left, right, and everything like that kind of maneuvers. All right, we'll come back for the rest here. It's Snowy End. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Good to see you too. Yeah, how did everybody do today? I reasonably pulled off mashed potatoes. We still haven't found out about the pumpkin bread. In fact, let me get that real quick here. I'm gonna pause the game, but yeah, just give me a second. I'll leave this running. All right. We got pumpkin bread. Not too bad. A little bit of it stuck to the bottom, but yeah, it cooked up pretty nice. I think I'll end up slicing off a slice here in a moment. And then we got pumpkin bread in the game too. Hot dog. It's almost done. Amanda says the Hind helicopter, you can also craft it when you have all the vehicle books, 100 out of 100. But again, it's with that mod, right? Yeah, sorry, I'm seeking that clarity because I want to make sure, you know, that I'm understanding it. Yes, okay. Gotcha. All right. There we go. Now, the funny thing is I just had my pumpkin pie in real life also. So, I don't necessarily have... oh, of course I have room for pumpkin bread. What am I talking about here? Okay. BRB another 30 seconds. Yep, I couldn't resist. Slathered a little bit of butter on it there. Mm. Oh my goodness, that baked up really well. So I mentioned earlier with some folks, I ended up, the recipe calls for 2/3 milk. I don't know what it is with my brain sometimes, but I get the measuring cup out, 1/3 cup, right? So what do, you only fill it up twice, get 2/3. Speaking of Army of Darkness or Ash from Evil Dead or whatever, I felt like that, you know, the end where he's got to do the certain amount of drops of the thing to get back in time correctly, and he counts too far or too many. But I legitimately did it. I go, Bill, 1/3, Bill, 2/3, Bill, 3/3, and as soon as I poured it, I'm like, I was like, nah, you know what? It'll be a little bit more gooey than it should be, but I'll give it just a little bit more cook time, and it worked. Yeah, I ended up doing another 5 minutes on the cook, and so far so good. Delicious. Uh-oh. Who's that knocking at my door? Where's he at? Where you at, puppy dog? Dash, you need to take pics and place in Discord. Oh, shoot, yeah. Damn it. find this coyote first. There he is. Who could it be now? Oh, Philothea. We should use that for the next time we get bees in Valheim. Who could it be now? Who could it be now? Oh, missed again. There we go. And oh, it was a feral. All right, we got him. We got him, no problem. And where's our pumpkin bread? Yeah. Did you bring some for the rest of the class, Greg? Nom, nom, nom. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, let me get that photo of it. BRB. Also gave me excuse to get another beverage. Do an aloe vera drink instead. So good. All right, Dasha, you see that? What's in the Discord? Oh my goodness. Have some water and food. I should get a little bit more water real life in me actually. When I get out of breath just getting up and going to the damn kitchen, that's we got more to work on health-wise here, but today is the day of enjoying good foods. Okay. So yeah, I don't know why I keep going there for foods. It's right above the cook station. But there you go. We got pumpkin bread in real life and in game. What else did I unlock with pumpkin? Pumpkin pie. It's 2 pumpkins, 1 egg, 1 cornmeal, 1 animal fat, and 1 thing of water. Oh, we happen to have just 1. Let's go ahead and cook these waters up too. There we go. Dasha, did you put anything on your pumpkin bread? Put a slice of butter. Yeah, you could see the spread I got on this one. I got like a margarine butter blend. I forget what company, what brand. But it's nice because it does have like, I like a little bit of the oily aspects of margarine, but it's still got a better butter flavoring and feel after you eat it. Like full on margarine, like we have that a lot here in the States. Just doesn't appeal to me. Feel yucky after using it. Arctic Wolf, happy Thanksgiving, buddy. How you doing? Oh, and we're gonna have more time on the clock there. 21 more minutes. So let's go to 26. 27. That's fine. Right, I said we're gonna go to Trader Bob's town, didn't I? I can't believe it's not butter. Not quite that, but similar. So Magic says, looking more into it, the lens for the scopes are now made with sand and clay. Oh, so apparently the broken glass is now only good for eating and dying. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, it's a good point. I should have looked up the scope lens. Yeah, sand and clay. Okay. But yeah, I mean, that's new to the game, scope lens. Yeah, it used to be that you would have to make a scope with the broken glass. Which was always funny to me that, like, okay, we're using broken glass to make a lens which is supposed to be accurate. Good so far. How about you? Doing pretty good, man. A lot better than I was earlier today. Yeah, once I got to cooking, that was what did it. I got a pumpkin pie and a pre-cooked chicken yesterday because the place I finally was able to get something from only had chicken. They didn't have turkey. Got that yesterday, put that in the fridge, and then today, when I did finally get up and out of bed, I made mashed potatoes with the skin still on, and potato skin still on, and then a lot of butter, a lot of garlic in it. And then I made a pumpkin bread as well to kind of add to thematically making pumpkin bread in the game and stuff. And that's what we're just trying now is the pumpkin bread from earlier. Yeah, as I ate a little bit more of that other slice, a little bit dry, but not really in a bad way per se. I think that's part of the sacrifice of going just a little bit longer on the bake. But again, I felt I had to do that because I put too much milk in it. And oops, you like 100% butter? Nice. Yeah, I think I still have the stigma from the 80s, 90s cholesterol scare. I'll call it that. About butter. Oh. I don't know what it is. So my ex-girlfriend turned me on to these aloe drinks. And it's not something to have all the time, but it's kind of nice to substitute it in once in a while. And then, yeah, I'll do the Crystal Light instead of water for my other kind of hydration, when I really should just be drinking water. All right, I had a feeling, I don't know why. Look at you, look at you. You got hops. Oh. 2 of them. All right, wasn't loud enough to call the rest over. Damn. Like Ramsey Bolton with the archery tonight. Oh, just over the head. Yes. It was Bolton, right? Ramsey Bolton from Game of Thrones. That did that big archery shot way up in the air and just magically happened to know the exact shot to take somebody out. I'll just say it that way. Not to spoil Game of Thrones for somebody. So Arctic Wolf, so I didn't tell you, I bought a Logitech wireless mouse that lasts up to 95 hours for the first one. For the first one got... Wait, what? Sorry, the sentence is weird. Oh, so your first one got taken off the front porch. They slit the bottom of the package and they took out the product, so it looked like the product was in there. What? Oh my god, that's... Why not just take it? Take it. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but glad you got to get one eventually. Magic. Real butter is much healthier for you, because of course it is. But the margarine companies don't want you to think that. Jinsenka, how you doing? Adventure difficulty or warrior? No, just regular default settings, yeah, to ease back in. How you been, man? What's going on? Butter on pumpkin bread is so good. Yeah, this tasted pretty damn good. I gotta admit. Plus, also, my butter was still, again, it's a butter margarine mix or whatever, but it was still sitting out from cooking earlier, so it wasn't water, which I think is partially the good thing that it wasn't like margarine will have that oil up to the top and whatever separation that it does. Excuse me. But yeah, basically when I put the knife in there, like a hot knife through butter, no, it was just basically like I should have used a spoon instead. This article, yeah, I was on the phone with Amazon right when I found out. Oh my goodness, yeah. And Ginseng is good. Grinding World of Warcraft levels, nice. I miss World of Warcraft, but I miss the hate to be that person. I miss the old school World of Warcraft, the up to Arthas and what's it called? The said Burning Crusade. Damn. They introduced the Death Knights and Arthas being who he was and everything like that. Wrath of the Lich King, thank you. Working on your 11th max level character. Nice. Yeah, I got to a point where, and I was remembering this the other day because I keep doing new games in Valheim. But I got to the point where I maxed out the amount of characters you can create in World of Warcraft for your one account. A couple different times I would go in and I'd delete like 10 or some, or you know, I'd delete some. Oh right. Infected by my genetics. There, jar of honey. Abrasion. Have an aloe cream in here? Yeah, we got 5. Okay. Can't believe it's not aloe cream. Armor, rogue outfit. We didn't have any other. Yeah, rogue. Okay. We'll put that there. Vehicle. Okay. Parts. Okay. And Ooby Dooby, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Yeah, Lich King, for sure. I really liked World of Warcraft up to that point. When they introduced Cataclysm and they revamped a lot of stuff, and it became a lot more button mashing than it was. That's when I kind of fell off the comfortability of playing. Yeah, you guys saw me when I tried to get back into it almost a year ago, and yeah, it just like I didn't understand. Like I was able to solo high level dungeons and stuff like that, and it didn't feel right. I think I went to what, Blackwing Lair? Is that what it was? Black Fathoms Deep and Molten Core or something like that. It was just like, wait a minute, should I be able to go through this as a solo player character? And then that's when like Darth Vapors and a couple others were talking to me about the scaling and everything like that. I'm like, okay. But then yeah, the kind of the button mashing, and in a way, kind of the way that they go ahead and guide you through questing and everything you're going for, it just didn't work for me anymore. You know, not to knock at Ginseng, I believe I'm glad to hear people are having fun. And I do still miss World of Warcraft, but yeah, that's the part that pushed me away. Yeah, I did that already. I think 51 or so. Yeah, it's something like that. Characters from 1 to 80. Nice. Freaker, good to see you again, man. I'm infected by your genetics. Yeah, I don't have all my audio back in, you guys. I'm sorry. I don't know when I'll be able to do that. The old machine is still in the other room, and me and Magic, I was gonna try to chat with him about the ways of getting stuff off the hard drive. I'm saying that vaguely. We talked about specific details before. I'll revisit that later when I'm ready. But yeah, about getting the stuff off the hard drive again. I just whatever way I do, I just have to do it right, and that's finding the time, setting it aside, and being ready to work on something like that. Another project out of all the projects I'm wanting to do. In other cases, I went ahead and I re-recorded some things. Oh, Ranger's Guide to Archery Volume 3. Shots to the leg with arrows or bolts slow your opponent. Not finished archery, though. Interesting. You feel the same, Doobie, about World of Warcraft? Dumbed down so much for a while. I mean, I didn't want to use something like dumbed down, obviously. With Jane Sega's enjoying it, I don't want to insult the process. That's not my intention to categorize it that. I'll just say it as it went towards a method that wasn't enjoyable for me anymore. But yeah, a lot of people say like I felt like that's what didn't work for other MMOs that came out after World of Warcraft. Like after World of Warcraft kind of dominated for a while there, you had a lot of others that tried to come into play. Guild Wars 2, I played that a little bit. Warhammer, they tried to do an MMO. Now I never did do Final Fantasy though, and I still hear good things about that. But yeah, I felt like one of the enjoyable factors before, and maybe it was just a perception. You guys are probably more knowledgeable on Warcraft than me, World of Warcraft specifically. But it felt like the old school version of the game. You could legitimately do a certain kind of focus in some aspects of your leveling up, and because you are adept at this kind of combination of attack as a warrior, let's say, you were able to, in PvP engagements and in other situations, you were able to dominate in some of these specific categories of fighting style. And that made a difference back then. And now it just feels like button mashing, so. I'm sorry, Jenseka. I feel like I'm putting it down, man. Ultimately, in the end, I do still miss World of Warcraft, and in a small way, World of Warcraft led me to 7 Days to Die. When it came to the evolution of the gaming that I wanted to have in my life. Let's see, need a hot swappable hold device for easy transferring? What do you mean, Freaker? Ooby Dooby, yeah, after Wrath of the Lich King, it just didn't feel right after the changes, yeah. Because Cataclysm, what I looked forward to with that was I looked forward to being able to have flying mounts around the world. That part I was definitely looking forward to and appreciated. And story-wise, as a story method of being able to change and update things about the world, I honestly did really like that as a choice, that you had a cataclysmic event occur in the world, and therefore, you know, continents were upheaved and changed, and you know, places that we knew are now different. You know, so that was pretty cool choice. I do admire that. But then when the actual play style itself, I think, changed, I think that's part of what turned me off. I'm still like curious about the lore, about the characters, about what they went through with all their stories. I picked up the comics when Wildstorm Comics did the comics, right? For World of Warcraft, before Jim Lee sold that to DC and then moved over to DC as the comics president. Yeah, I was enjoying the comics, so you got to learn a little bit more about Varen Wynn. Is that how you say it? Rin? Or, but yeah, you know, and then like I didn't fully understand the plot yet, but there was some reason where he was split into two, or he was a twin, or something like that. So I never did get to find out what exactly happened there. And then what, Anduin is the Kid King, but now he's grown up now too. And so that was interesting to see that much evolution of time. I did like going back to what's it called in the human area, the Dead Mines, and you get to see a family member of an old villain. You know, I don't want to spoil a plot line per se, but yeah. Okay. Oh, he bled out. Sorry, fella. So Freaker Pandaria is what finally killed it for you. Yeah, see, I mean, I kept trying the expansions. I tried Pandaria. I think I tried, was it Warlords of Draenor? I would try all of them, you know, initially, like when they first came out. Damn. Again, these big trucks are going through, so they keep running over the metal plate out by my road. Did we ever loot his place? I don't think we did. Okay, and Ooby Dooby, I did Final Fantasy 11. It was fun. Freaker, I need to play some Final Fantasy XIV 14. Yeah, 14. I actually had a freeze moment on Roman numerals. Freaker, doubt I'd ever go back to Final Fantasy 11 because of the play model. Yeah, it was fun. Freaker, hard disk drive hot swapping device that can be swapped at will. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and again, I'll go into more deep when I'm ready to get back into that, because I do want to eventually get stuff off the hard drive, or just install it right on. Okay, let's get into the conversation. Can I install it on this computer? And will it seek it out as a drive, or will it try to load it as the hard drive because of its configurations? As the C drive, main hard drive. Gensenka add-ons made World of Warcraft button masher, as with all the procs, the trinkets, etc. People almost forced to have add-ons or fall off the performance curve. Yeah, that was getting to me too. Is the raiding party that that I was finally doing a lot of raids with, and we were doing the Lich King raids. It's not necessarily a fault of theirs. It's just it didn't jive with me. The fact that like you couldn't be part of the raid party if you didn't have these add-ons. And I get it, because if you didn't, you couldn't do the things that they were doing in the format they were doing it. So, oh, yeah, that's fine. Blueberry's fine. So I understood the requirement. It just didn't work with me, right? Having to have that pressure for requirement bugged me. And so eventually it became harder and harder for me to want to be with a raid group. But at the same time, that's what you had to do. You had to do to be a raid group that was competitive, that was keeping up with other raid groups, right? You know, we weren't hitting world first, but you know, we were hitting some times there that were pretty quick. And you know, when someone puts together a raid group for those, you know, requirements, that's their requirements. So you either join it or you don't. So I eventually didn't. I left. Ooby Dooby, I was on when they started to change the landscape. I pulled an all-nighter that weekend. Oh yeah. Oh man, I do laugh sometimes because, like, again, not everybody's into Asmongold, but I did watch him play WoW Classic, and had I knew about it at the time, I probably would have played WoW Classic for those first few expansions. I think I really would have enjoyed getting back into it, but unfortunately, I did not realize what exactly they were doing with WoW Classic, and so I didn't get to do it. That's so cool. So I have not done a gyrocopter yet in version 1 of 7 Days to Die. So we'll get there eventually. Freaker, I remember the day after Burning Crusade went live and learned that they needed bigger servers to handle the influx of people. Yeah. Freaker, from experience, is going to be another HDD that the computer will see, just not the bootable drive. And Dasha arrows up to it. Okay. To concur. Bootable drive will always be C drive. Okay, so as long as my current computer has its C drive established, it's not going to conflict with another one being okay. Dasha says, "Is the drive in the old computer a secondary drive, not C?" No. We're talking about. Oh, shoot. I feel like I did a Sheldon Cooper moment there. Oh. That is a good question. Now I'm trying to remember, and it's been long enough that I don't know if I remember correctly. Yeah, which drive I had. Well, okay, well, either way, either drive, I should be able to pull out and put into the new computer for it to read, and then I get my files off of it, right? But the other suggestion I think Magic was suggesting is one of those poured out. Damn it. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the suggestion was. But basically USB transferable, hook it up and transfer files over, and however long it takes, it takes. You know, do that and go to bed or something. Magic, any drive added computer will default to new drive letter, no matter what it was in the old computer. Okay, awesome. No, I appreciate that, Magic. I appreciate that, you guys. I'm sorry I get frustrated about hardware. I think my frustration is that since I don't get it, you know, I push back on talking about it, and I shouldn't. Don't be mad and wipe the drive on accident. Oh yeah, no. I would not want to do that. Oh, and plus my old computer, which is also in that room. I gotta do the same and grab files off of that computer as well. That drive. At some point.
You're just in time to check out our specials. Saddle my carburetor.
Oh, no light, no headlamp mod. Boo. What's your books? Yeah, we don't need the farming anymore. Urban Combat 1. Stealth booze now. We don't need that. Bar brawling. Handyland. Yeah,
Well, you're lower than a snake's belly in a wagon rut.
What?
Looking to motor around?
Oh, he's got lots of concrete mix.
Maybe
no,
next time.
No crucible. Indeed, Bob. Maybe next time. You see, Bob, it's not that I'm lazy. It's just that I don't care. Don't care? At any given time, I have 5 bosses. I can't remember the whole line. Oops, what? You said don't be me and accidentally. I thought you said don't be mad and wipe the drive. I need glasses, you guys. I'm at the point now where I really got to get a pair of glasses. Freaker, I still have to put the old HD out of my the old HDD on my old PC. Magic, what you and I discussed was if you don't want to add the old drive to your new computer, was a USB to SATA cable, and it transferred the files. Okay. Now, USB to SATA, now I still have to pull it out of the old machine, right? And then I hook it up, and it'll then connect to the USB port on my new computer, right? And that's where it transfers files. It'll have the power to do that? Or is it have like its... Like, is the power through USB what powers it, or does it have like a separate power supply? I don't know why that's like a big deal for me. I'm just, I guess it helps me try to kind of work through the process of how this stuff works. Freaker, you gotta get ready for work. Oh my goodness. Probably gonna be a 7-hour shift. Alright, man. Hope you have a good, smooth, and comfortable shift. We'll catch you on the flip side, alright? Let's see. Fire Monkey Rob, that book was the one I was telling you about that makes you lighter on your feet if you wear medium or heavy armor boots. Oh, I'll go back and look at it then. And we're going to have to get some dukes then if we're going to do that. What day are we on as well? Day 18. Oh. We can't walk in behind oh, he's got, wait a minute. He's got a button right there. What's the button go to? No way. You could get it up and over? Is that true? Have you guys done that? Can't get everything. So Dash, you have an external USB dock that takes an SSDS 3.5 and 2.5. Mine has a separate power supply. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, just one of those things again. Like I'm trying to understand how something like that works. Yeah, is it? Okay. Oh yeah, I don't know if you can. Holy shit. Oh, come on, fun pimps. Send you a DM in Discord. Okay, thanks, man. I'll, for the hard drive discussion. Magic, I bought one that has both SATA and IDE connections on the docking stations. Oh, cool. Now, one thing I didn't do, Magic, when we were looking at the specs of this computer that I do have now, is I didn't see if it was if it's got an available slot for me to put a new hard drive in. Because I do have, let me see what it is here, 1 second. Okay. Yeah, it's a good thing I muted the mic because I totally dropped my headset. Toshiba, where is it? N300 10 terabyte drive. But and I can't remember if you talked me into buying this, Dash, or Magic, one of you two. I feel like one of you two did. Mentioned it was on sale. We got it, and then once again, I missed out on installing. Oh, look at that! Bob's totally like, "What you doing up there, buddy?" All right, let's let's stop. Not you, Dasha? Okay. Actually, that's a good point. You wouldn't be talking about sales in the U.S. on Amazon or something. Magic, yes it does. I don't know if you got extra cables with your computer. If not, you would have to buy one to connect it. I put all of the extra stuff and the box in my back room. I'll try to remember that then. But yeah. Because if I put that into, if I install that, I'm pointing out the computer now, you can't see it though. if I put that in there, then I could start sectioning off the backups from these old drives. If I do the USB converter that you're talking about. Okay. You know what we didn't do? We didn't put an object back into the ATM. Put $1 in there. That's our tip.
You look like you're tired of walking, friend. How about, well, I'll be dipped.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Let's see, day 18, so day 26. Try to remember. Trader Bob's. Wait a minute. Okay, I was gonna say, does Trader Bob have a town? Back the other way. Yeah, Magic, I was surprised you and Dasha haven't talked more over the years through my stuff here. Granted, Dasha was gaming on 7 Days to Die before you and I were gaming, so. Yoink. All right, the housing development. I do enjoy doing that one. But we're looking for a Savage Country store. So let's cruise through the towns here. Rogue Squadron, good night, man. Have a good one. Yeah, it's 6 in the morning your time. You take care. Have a good one. We'll catch you on the flip side. But where are we gonna find a Savage Country? Nothing like finding it as soon as you come into town, huh? Their ATM. We'll try the lock picks this time. We should be putting points into lock picking. I say that, but then I'm like, as soon as we get a steel pickaxe, it's not going to be that hard to break into things. Nice. Did I get my arrow back? Did it fall into the concrete? Boo. Okay, Dasher, you're still talking with Magic. He's still over there a bit. Oh, we never did go back for that book, however. Great Heist Volume 6. Sneaking quickly without getting exhausted takes practice. Oh, wait. No, what was that book you were trying to tell me about earlier? Wasteland Treasures Volume 5, getting more brass. And Tech Planet, we have unlocked pipe baton quality. Now, if we were doing batons, I think we would happily start focusing, putting points into to that. But being that Josh recently did the stem baton themed series that he did, I'm like not feeling like doing it myself. Thought I was gonna be on a roll. Bob had a book for the stealth boots. Oh, okay. That's the difference. Oh, did we not kill that crawler? Now we did. My aloe drink is in the lower right corner of my monitor, so I'm not seeing the number. I'm doing a stun baton playthrough at the moment, but I have robotic turrets and guns. Nice. We already looked at that. Speaking of which, though, yeah, no points available now, but yeah, we'll go back to putting points into intellect. And we need intellect 5 to get to these next. But yeah, we should start picking up more of those books when we can. All right, Savage Country, reason we're here. You want to see if we can find more armor parts, and that like. Now, do we want to wear something for loot bonus? Is the nerdy outfit still that thing, or critical injuries, hidden faster? Oh wait, no. Deal more damage from sneaking, increases sneak effectiveness, reduces incoming damage. Lumberjack is lumberjack. Okay, so the only reason for the nerdy one is just so I can get bonus on reading books, huh? For the chance at bonus. I love that. I love that they got roll-up cages in this game. Fire Monkey Rob. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay. It's a book that unlocks a mod for your boots to make the lighter on your feet medium. Or okay. That's right. That's in this game now. Okay. Yeah. We'll head back over to that trader before we're done. So unless it's books. Alright, leveled up. There we go. Intellect. Okay. Yeah, warning. It's under one of the book volume skill trees. Okay. Vehicle plow mod. That's right. They got that for the 4x4 now. Stealth boot mod? Urban Combat Volume 1? Oh no, you're saying like light on your feet though, one. Not so much about being stealth. Oops. There she is. Hey, cat. Yep, that's the one. Okay. Appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, if we can clear this out. We'll head back to Bob, and then we'll return to working on this. Did we skip over some? Or are they outside the building? Vending machine. I'm so happy they put the fire hazards in, even if most of them do seem kind of easy to take care of. I'm so glad that it's like another little element to the game that it's just adds substance to it, in my opinion. Let's see. It makes you silent when you move with them. You are not so sluggish. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely want to have those. I do tend to appreciate those kind of enhancements to movement in these games. Anything that hinders your movement speed gets so frustrating. Okay, let's drink a beverage. Have a vitamin. Leroy Jenkins. Oh, it's a barrel. That is a lot. And a frickin' frickety frick. Ow. Ow? Alright, what are we doing here? Oh my god, he's running. Alright, we're lucky he's kind of hung up here. Yeah, the radiated bikers are my arch nemesis. Oh shit. Oh, he just like poofed. Oh, what the? Right. It's a town. Loud noises. Right. We're not doing a job, so I can leave. Home back shortly. Alright, Dasha, see you when you get back. Ginseng, a stealth boot mod can only be put on certain classes though. Radiated bikers, fast, tanky, hit hard. Yeah, that just again, yeah, they tend to be my arch nemesis. For whatever reason, I let them intimidate me too. 1841. Let's mark. Okay, Savage Country. Let's get back to Bob real quick. Bob. It's like Bob's Road or something. Let me find the name of this road. Like Bob's Road or something. Anybody know what movie that's from? What About Bob is a classic movie. Yeah. Not what the line is from, but you typed that before I said that. The stream delay. Oh. What is this, the desert? Unicorn, how you doing, man? What's been new?
Don't mind the mess. What can I do? You looking to rev your engines?
I tell you what, Bob. Urban Combat Volume 1.
Tell your friends about me. Trader Bob.
Trader Bob. Oh. Did we get a job from him in his town? We could stick around here for a little bit.
You
Tier
look
3
like
fetch.
you can handle your... You must have more
Hot
guts
pills.
than you can hang on your fence.
Switched to an office job. Got raised. Good life. Nice. Not too bad. Had a Thanksgiving of sorts today, and finally got to streaming. Not the planned stream I was gonna do, but I was able to get the stream going nonetheless. All right, so we're gonna put a box outside Savage Country here. Glad you're on. Thanks. Glad to have you here. Yeah, as always, yeah, I freaking love streaming. I just I also love doing my other things, and I don't get a lot of that stuff done when I should be. Yeah. Once again, trying to figure out how to get through life, doing all the things I want to do while also doing the things I have to do, right? You know, don't we all? I don't have wood on me. Got wood. Yeah, Amanda, I'm gonna need that 4x4 truck, and yeah, we're getting to that point. We really are. All right. I do believe we have eliminated all the zombies in here, but I'll keep my club out just in case. All right, and we're still wearing the nerd outfit, so if we get books, we'll read them. Case in point. 4849. Vehicles. I don't know what it was before, but 50. Unlock the chest. Unicorn, we did taco bar just to make it easier for everyone. There you go. Yeah, I made it easy on myself by getting a pre-cooked chicken yesterday. The place I went to didn't have turkey. But did chicken and pumpkin pie. And then today, when I did finally get up and out of bed, I boiled up some mashed potatoes. I ended up, oh my goodness, having to get milk delivered because none of the, I don't know if I mentioned this earlier. Yeah, none of the stores were open. I thought I had milk and it was old. I didn't want to risk it. But got a new thing of milk delivered so that I could put that in the mashed potatoes. And I made pumpkin bread, which I'm still nibbling on here. So yeah, pumpkin bread. Made a salad. Had a slice of pumpkin pie with the food. Mashed potatoes turned out pretty decent. Lots of garlic, lots of butter in the mashed potatoes. So yeah, good foods. Oops, there we go. We got some more armor showing up here. We'll take a look at this stuff afterwards. But this is part of the reason to come to the Savage Country, so we can if not have a chance at new armors and stuff, we'll have you know, legendary parts and sewing parts or whatever, and all the things that we're trying to get for leveling up and focusing on our armors. This guy sounds like he's in this room. Must be on the outside of the wall there. Gonna head to bed, Philothea. Have a great night, everyone. Take care. Have yeah, Philothea. We'll catch up tomorrow, okay? We gotta talk some more Valheim stuff. But yeah, you guys get some sleep. We'll catch you on the flip side. Unicorn, my ex-husband used strawberry milk to make bread pudding once. You know, the funny thing is, it's like, so I did originally try to get buttermilk, and this is for biscuits, not necessarily for the other baking I was doing today. But I was originally trying to get buttermilk because, like I said, I wanted to make some biscuits, and the place was out of it. That was gonna. That's where I got the chicken and the pumpkin bread from. Or no, sorry, pumpkin pie from. My main reason to order from that place was to get buttermilk, and I was like, oh, they got pre-made, pre-cooked chickens. So I was like, okay, why don't I get that roasted chicken? And the delivery person's like, sorry, they say that they're out of buttermilk. I'm like, all right, well, just go ahead and refund it. But before I told them to refund it, they asked if I wanted chocolate milk instead. I'm like, you know, not what I'm going for, but that would be an interesting addition to my biscuits. Maybe we'll get experimental down the road sometime. I'm pretty sure they weren't thinking along the lines of me baking or something. I'm guessing that's probably the reason. Loot drop. Okay, learning elixirs unlocks. So we can now make our own learning elixirs. We've been saving up dog food for that. The Ronnie, remember one year my mother tried to make stuffing for the first time. She was like, I don't have any breadcrumbs. I will substitute regular bread. Now, see, I don't know how to make stuffing either, so is that not what you do? Unicorn, Walmart subs stuff with weird stuff. Sometimes I learned to turn that off fast. Yeah. The Ronnie continues, and then I was like, add chicken broth, and she was like, I don't have broth, but I have this packet of chicken noodle soup. It's a very interesting stuffing. Yeah. I mean, so what do you gotta do for stuffing though? Is it that it's stale bread, or I'm trying to remember. There's a specificity to it, right? For it to be stuffing. There's a very noodly stuffing. Oh, right, because it's chicken noodle soup. Right. You bring up a good thing for me to remember, though. I wanted to get some chicken and beef cubes, the flavored cubes, and have those on standby. And then I'll pick up a broth, probably a beef broth soon to do a beef stew. Sometime in the next week or so. Yeah, I'm actually surprised we didn't, or haven't gotten any of the bots on kick tonight. Not that I'm asking for them. Uh-oh. 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 Where's she at? There she is. Was there a second one? Bouillon cubes, I use the powder, but basically same stuff. Yeah. I had started off with powder, and then somebody introduced me to the bouillon cubes. I just like some of them that are in the jar, and you just, you know, you can. If I'm thinking the same thing, you can just leave them in there and use them when you're ready to use them. Glad she went to zombie hell. Yeah, we've been fortunate. No screaming zombies tonight yet. Magnum Enforcer 4. Partnering with a 44 gun drawn gives you a better deal. Okay, so that's another one. We'll end up doing all of the sets of things that you do to get better deals sometime down the road. Seems like definitely more crawlers in the game than ever before, which I don't mind. They are tougher than they used to be. Used to be pretty easy to kill. Now I got steel gloves. So. Is that one of my arrows? Holy cow. Okay. Do you guys know how I saw that? From all the way over there in the dark. Give Chad a moment to catch up. I feel like I should have left it there so we can go through the motions. Alright. Is that anybody? Anybody know why? Alright, baseball bat quality 5. I know you saw it with your eyes. Well, but do you know what I'm seeing? There's a specific indicator, even from that distance away. I heard a block break. Well, we'll let him keep working on that. There's a lot of miscellaneous loot stuff here. Oh, these are no... Okay. Somehow we looted that far away. These racks are no longer lootable. Oh, they are. Okay, you gotta hover over it specifically. That's the shelf behind it. Also a shelf behind it. Gosh darn it. Alright, so basically there's an orange tinge or highlight or whatever to the arrow. And you can see it sometimes when you fire it. But I think it's like more noticeable if it's something you could pull out. Okay. Yeah. But it's like just there. So it's like even with my vision problems that I have, oh, you can get this one. Damn it. Even with the vision problems I do have, that stands out to me. Like I'm always usually picking it up visually, and yet I have other vision problems. I don't get it. Oh my gosh, it's a crawler. Where is she? Where is it? Where you at? Alright. Big guy still over here. This is a feral. Yeah, see that one, you could see it, right? For those looking. It's blinking, I call it blinking, but you could see the orange on him. Yeah, got my arrow back. I never see those things unless I'm right on top of them. Yeah, it just, for whatever reason, it stands out to me, and for the longest time, like, a couple people were like, "Are you high?" I'm like, I attribute it to like a tracer round for shooting. But yeah, so I'll look for that sometimes in like the distance when I miss a shot. If I see the arrow still continuing and I see that orange highlight to it as it's continuing its travel, I know that I'm going to have an arrow to go find in the grass or whatever beyond the shot. And then with that, I'll try to also visually look for it in the ground with that orange. Your eyes are terrible. You got trifocals? Oh goodness. Okay. Yeah, I'm nearsighted, but a year and like two Octobers ago, I ended up getting COVID, and since then I've had not just my lungs, but my vision has gotten worse since then. Now, not 100% attributing it to COVID. I'm sure just overall the body got strained from being sick and stuff. But there's been a massive, very noticeable shift since then in my vision. All right, that thing's gonna despawn before we get back. I'm not worried about it though. Lots of loot here. No big deal. Yeah, big whoop. Yeah, COVID once gave you acute bronchitis. Oh goodness. Yeah, that's what I was hearing from others. That went into a lot of the bronchial. Is that the way you say it? Bronchial inflictions. Yeah. I got it at TwitchCon, believe it or not. TwitchCon Vegas. And started feeling the symptoms on the last hour of the flight back home, and I was like, and I'm someone on the flight, you know. Ended up calling the airlines and letting them know, and on the light rail back, I'm sitting there like not grabbing the handles and keeping to myself, and just like I gotta get back. I did have one of my masks on me, so I did that, but still just didn't want to touch anything at that point. Yeah, I'm trying to be a helpful person in that dynamic. thirsty again. My aunt who lives with me got sick around the same time. I'm assuming one of us got it from the other. Yeah, and I ended up checking in with a few other people at the convention I was around, and they had it too. And same thing, it's just like, one of us get it to the other, vice versa. It doesn't matter at that point, because we're around thousands of people, and I think it's inevitable at that point, unfortunately. But yeah, so since then, yeah, I've already had my physical ailments already with my muscles and my bones. So I think subconsciously I kind of used it as an excuse not to try very hard earlier this year. Did a little bit better with diet and exercise this past summer, so I'm at least happy with that. But yeah, the past 6 to 8 weeks now that I'd been working a lot of overtime and projects and stuff for my job, ended up gaining back the 15 or 20 pounds I lost. So, damn it. So that's not helping with my breathing either. Let alone the problems I'm having with my vision. But I mean, I used to have glasses. Back in 2007, I lost my pair of glasses, and I didn't re-up my prescription ever since. So 17 years later, it's like I just kind of put up with it because I didn't feel like my vision was that bad back then. And, I can't remember why. Oh, a level 4 nerdy outfit. There we go. Scrap this one. I can't remember like why. I think I got talked into going and getting glasses, and it's not that I minded wearing them, but I do think at that time it wasn't as necessary. But now I definitely do. If I do get back into driving again, I'll want to make sure that I visually am staying on top of things like that. I want to be a safe driver. We got plenty of bones for now, so I'm not going to worry about that. Biker helmets. See, now we're starting to see higher level stuff. So athletic shoes too. Use less food and water. Nice. Let's do this. But I do want to get aloe cream whenever we get a chance, so let's go drop off more stuff. You've been wearing glasses since you're 8 years old, yeah, and even prior to that, needed them. One of my teachers was like, the girl has one serious squint. Oh no. Well, that was one of the indicators for me when I was younger too, was I would do the lean in and kind of squint on the board in school, but it was at that point it was more of a reactionary thing. Like I felt like that was how you focused more or something. It was actually like a thing that I did versus needing to do. But now I do. What I also kind of blame is the fact that I've been on my phone looking at things way more than I ever used to. Like, looking at Twitter and everything like that. But I also do like a lot of work email on the phone. And so there could be those times where that strain where is she? Sounds like these keep sounding like they're right on the other side of walls, and Shoot, what was I saying? Anyways, long story short, I need glasses. See, like, this one should have a button on this side to unlock that. Alright, it's almost daytime. Checking my messages real quick. Yeah, it's pretty surprising, like how much small miscellaneous things are in this place. Go back to using the bike again. Oh goodness. Oh, I wish it wouldn't grab. I wish you could lock stuff on the vehicles. I thought the Fun Pimps had added that. Am I remembering Kane's mod instead? Is that what I'm remembering? Did Kane add it to the row lock mod he used to have? Then we gotta come back and get all this stuff at some point. Right. Sorry. Checking my messages now that I'm back to being on call for work. Okay. Should be cool. The Fun Pimps added padlocks instead. Now we can lock individual slots anywhere instead of just starting at the top. Oh, well, no, I know that part on our backpack. I'm talking about in the storage crates. They should have that in here too. But before, when they went ahead and did what Kane did with the row locking mod, when they made that a vanilla thing and not his mod, I couldn't remember if Kane himself had added to the storage also a lock row ability. So inside those, so you have it in both places, basically. Oh, did I stand up too quickly? It wasn't a sneak shot. Ooh, took his arm off. You've lost your arm in battle. Oh, how terrible. But you grew some nice boobs. Alright, did we finish? I don't think we finished, did we? Plus all the stuff we missed. Might be something Kane did, but it wasn't like that in vanilla game as far as I remember. Yeah. That becomes part of the interesting part, is like, what are we remembering, or this version, that version, the other version, you know, remembering it from this, that, or the other thing. You know. It was not your fault but mine. It was your heart on the line. I really did up this time, didn't I, my dear? Didn't I, my dear? fun fact about me. When Mumford and Sons came out, I thought Cole Meany, the actor that plays Chief O'Brien, I thought he was in that band. I thought he was the one singing that song. At least that spoken word part of it. Because the tone and the accent all seem to match Cole Meany's tone and accent, so yeah. Thought Chief O'Brien was part of Mumford and Sons. Deny my dear. God, the armor. Alright, so we gotta remember, every time we leave a box somewhere, we gotta stuffs. But that's good. So if we get a Savage Country that is roughly 340 meters from Trader Bob, we know that that's the one to do and reset and get a chance at higher level stuff as we get our loot stage up and everything. That'll become more beneficial. So the Ronnie, I've actually met Cole Meany and got his autograph. Nice. Yeah, I always wanted to meet him. My little sister once shook hands with Gates McFadden. Nice. I got to meet Gates McFadden, Marina Sirtis, and damn it, Worf. Why am I Michael Dorn? I got to meet them in a lobby of a hotel at which convention was that? So they were in the lobby, I was in the lobby kind of situation, and we had a brief little chat of like, you know, I like your work, I appreciate, you know, what you guys have done and everything like that. But I didn't want to do super fanboy stuff and you know, catch them outside the convention circuit. So I thanked them for their time real quick there and moved on. But specifically, two others, Will Wheaton and Brent Spiner, I offered free artwork to both of them. Will Wheaton's the only one that accepted. But Brent Spiner at Phoenix Comic Con 2011, 2012, something like that, was walking by my booth, and I said, "Hey Brent, want some free artwork?" And I was eating lunch at the time, and he's like, "I'm a little more interested in what you're eating there." And it was chicken fajitas, but Brent's a vegetarian, I believe. So he's like, "Oh no, I can't eat chicken." I was like, "Well, they probably have, you know, cheese." Or wait, no, fajitas, or no, quesadillas, fajitas. I was eating a chicken quesadilla, and yeah, he was kind of jokingly saying like, "Oh, I'm more interested in what you got there." So that was pretty fun. But Will Wheaton at oh goodness, what was the Oregon convention? Rose City Comic Con. 2 years in a row, he had walked by my booth. He was there for autographs. You know, I was giving him some free artwork and everything like that, and we got to talk nerdy for a few minutes and whatnot. So I try to use those moments to kind of geek out and get to meet, you know, some of these celebrities that you admire. But then at the same time, when you kind of converse with them and talk to them like they are another human being, someone like Will Wheaton is more receptive to that than freaking out. You know, like, "Oh my God, it's Will Wheaton." So I think he appreciated that. And by extension, I got to meet Felicia Day at WonderCon, and gave her some free artwork as well. And it's just one of those things where it's like I was telling Will Wheaton, it's like, dude, I probably was drawing some of these pieces of art when I'm watching Next Generation and stuff. You know, it's like stuff like that is inspiring. You know, and I told him I know for a fact that I was watching Stand By Me at some point too. Incoming raid. Hey, it actually finished the audio this time. Sark, how you doing? Welcome, come on in, pull up a chair, sit back, relax. Put you at the top of the thing there. I still don't have my SO fixed. Sark, what you been up to? What was tonight's streaming adventures like for you? Yeah, we'll once again loot afterwards here. Phasmo, was it random roulette? Cool. I don't know if I've heard of, but have not seen it. No matter the map pick, I need to do it. So what type of game is it? What kind of gameplay? Ghost hunting? Oh, hence the Phasmo, as in what's the Ghostbusters line? Oh, nice one there. Nice. All right, we leveled up. Intellect 5. I thought I heard another zombie. Here's the satchel. Satchel's here every time I do this job for this place. I'm not complaining, but well, cool. No, appreciate you bringing a couple folks over here. We're back on to playing 7 Days to Die. Although we're still going to be doing Valheim as well. I know that means half of my audience is going to leave me again. I'm teasing everybody. I'm teasing. You guys come and watch what you want to watch. Yeah, I'll be our first mutated. I mean, if he wants to jump off the ledge, okay. I was kidding, man. I like how she magically hit me, even though she's facing away from me. Alright. I waited half a second too long. The good half stays. There you go, Magic. I appreciate it. No, truthfully, I get it. You know, it's Valheim's not everybody's cup of tea, but I'm really enjoying Valheim lately. I don't know what it is. It's just been so fun to play. The Bog Witch updates have been really nice. I was gonna say, where's mutated guy? Did he make it through yet? Sorry, fella. Burn it. Burn it with fire. Ronnie, you like both games? Yeah, you have Valheim. They'll only have... Oh, hold on a second. guys are interrupting our conversation. Oh. Okay. Nice. That worked. Anyways. There's a crawler now. You have 227 hours in compared to the 4,307 days to die. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, that's probably a similar ratio to me. I keep forgetting that, now watch this, if the zombies go eat him instead. I keep forgetting that Valheim came out in 2021. But it was a during the pandemic game, right? Double check. I've got bulletproof legs. I got these bulletproof legs. Yeah, 2,300 hours in Valheim. And I probably would have like another 1,000. I took a break after the Home and Hearth edition and didn't play it as much for almost a year, which I'm still flabbergasted. I introduced it to Philo and Thea, and then for whatever reason, like I didn't I stopped playing. I'm just like, it's one of these mysteries about my brain that I don't get, because I was enjoying the hell out of it then. You know, the best I could think of is that I felt committed to 7 Days to Die, right? And anytime I would play and stream Valheim, if I had like an average 20-25 viewers on 7 Days to Die, I had like an average 3 or 5 people on Valheim. You know, now it's a little bit better. It's like 10 or 12, I think, average. But even still, it's just one of those things where, like, you know, it's not everybody's cup of tea, but I love playing it. Oops, what's take off? All right, you have a good night. We'll catch you on the flip side, all right? And Sarky said, "Sorry, I haven't watched it in a bit." Oh, hey, you know, I'm gonna tease you guys, but I'm never gonna expect you guys to come in and watch my streams. You guys are able to and join me, that's cool. I especially don't have a schedule right now. Not until after the new year will we get back to a stream schedule. I do have to say I don't think I'll be streaming as much, because I do need to work on my story, my art stuff, and I need to work. Not all of it I can stream or broadcast what I'm working on, I feel. But also working on more recorded content so I can get my YouTube boosted back up again, hopefully. So many things to work on. Ranger hat. Ooh, okay. I like the look of that Ranger hat. Oh, can't really tell with the. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Snarp, which is like sharp, but I was starting to hit into nice. So nice. So snarp. Yeah. Sorry, I can never have a schedule. Usually start when you feel good. Yeah. And Dasha, welcome back. You get home. You got home safely. What? Wait. Wait. What's mandatory? Checking back in with us, or a schedule? Yeah. Yeah, folks. If you're not also, yeah. Toss a follow to Sark here. But also toss a follow to Dasha. Dasha's starting to stream now too. If you guys are looking for a couple follows there, I recommend. Ooh, mining helmet. I'll go ahead and also open up since you know, part of the rules of things is not really supposed to jump into somebody's stream and say that you're a streamer and abuse that part of chat here. But if you guys are a streamer, post in chat. This is old school. But I put an 07, lowercase o, and a number 7. and put in there that you're part of a broadcasting community. Biddies, the rounding now dropping 100 biddies. Thanks so much for the biddies. Appreciate it. So, and that's of course in Twitch. We haven't had really any chat on YouTube tonight. We've been keeping one consistent viewer on Kick. I think it might actually be myself. Yeah, Kick's been an interesting beast to try to work on, because we met the requirements on there, and I can now get their equivalent of subscriptions over there. Yeah, I was going to jump in on one of the owners of Kick was doing some giveaways and stuff like that. I was gonna try to jump in and get my very first sub over there to be him donating, but at the same time, like, I don't necessarily want to do it that way. Oh yeah, we already did this one. All right, we got a whole bunch of medical stuff here we can get as well. We need that 4x4. We need to level up to get the 4x4. Return to Trader is active, though. Now, vehicles are under intellect as well, so maybe that's another thing we need to do is, yeah, start working on Grease Monkey as well. Maybe I'll do that over the electrician stuff first. All right, let's go ahead and let's turn this quest in. Let's go back to home, and kind of evaluate where we are. I'm streaming a lot later than I even anticipated tonight. We're almost 5 hours in. Now, by anticipating tonight, I mean the start time of 9 p.m. I figured I was just going to do 3 hours and end at midnight. The original plan last night, the prior night, when I was saying come in and hang out with me for Thanksgiving, was I was going to do an IRL stream for like 12 hours where I was just going to basically just work on my office, get the food started I was going to do for Thanksgiving, do some artwork, you know, miscellaneous stuff like that. But full transparency, I spent most of the day in bed with depression, so whoops. You know, shit happens though, and I got over it. You know, all I had to do was be told to get over it, and I got over it. Sorry, that's a little jab back at those that say that.
You're just in time. You've been busier than a cat on a hot tin roof. Good job.
Amanda's like, Greg, I was making sure. Do you still, if you still need the 4x4? Oh, make sure I didn't. Never SP in chats unless asked if a stream or two. Yeah. It's time for another airdrop. Wow. But yeah, Sark can do mostly Phasmophobia, 7 days, waiting for the Storm Brewing update, to be honest. Yeah, and we were talking about that earlier for the roadmap here. That we're now in the last month or so, or yeah, basically last 4 or 5 weeks here, if they're within this quarter 4. So yeah, now that I'm getting back in the 7 days, I do look forward to seeing what comes of the that update I had up there. Wow, this is... Alright, we'll get a can of dog food, I guess.
Here, have a look. Things gonna be fine as frog fur now.
Fine as what? Yeah, okay, let's go back to our old base and reevaluate from there. Oh, no, let's go to airdrop. And then we'll do it. Never let anyone say get over it. Well, there's two things that I have to that, and I don't want to go too deep into it. But on one hand, there are some people that legitimately think you just tell somebody to get over it, whatever the issue they're having, and that's what you're supposed to tell people. Throw some dirt on it, you know, that whole you know, walk it off. There are people that legitimately just don't get why people have some of the things that they go through. The other factor is some people socially don't know what to say, and so they've always heard, you know, get over it, you know, something to that effect, you know, so they repeat that because they want to be helpful, but they don't know what to say. And so I feel like some people do respond like that. And then obviously I think the third option is people that are empathetic and able to work through that kind of conversation with somebody. Maybe the fourth one is people just ignore you. Have you ever just tried not being depressed? Oh. Like a family member asked me once, "What do you got to be depressed about?" I'm like, okay. Because that's the whole friggin' point. Yeah, for me at least. Yeah, it's different for everybody, obviously, but that's the whole friggin' point for me, is the fact that I probably don't have a specific thing to be depressed about, but my body responds in kind as such. You know, it is, you know, it is depressed, and therefore, yeah. Yeah, it's just, oh, we never got this either. And then that'll take us towards home. Great, Lisa will be way better for storage. Well, the 4x4, yeah. Oh, yeah. Honestly, that's what we oops. Oh, no. Did we put the gas in that box of stuff? Alright, well, thank goodness we have a wrench. Okay, we'll stop by the Savage Country again. We'll check for our gas there, and then we'll go home. Oops. Coffee? Mechanical parts. Okay, we did get gas. Okay. Oh, we should probably... Sorry. But yeah, you got frog fur. Yeah, the things that Trader Bob says. We could also put yeah, we could put another bod in there. Don't need. This is just to move it closer. Oh, it was not your fault, but mine. Your heart on the line. Another. I really effed it up this time, didn't I, ma dear? Lead, iron pipe, rotting flesh. Okay, that's fine. If there's like an engine or a battery in there. Electrical parts, brass radiator. Electrical parts, brass radiator, electrical parts, oil. Other stuff I don't necessarily need. Oh. Get the short iron pipe. Alright, fuel, they give me 15%. Yeah, let's go here first. See, I'm doing this a little bit with the quick selection, this red flag, because of the Valheim gameplay. Now in Valheim, I do it with that ping, right? You know, and you got that ping in the distance and stuff. You don't have a compass for your HUD in Valheim, but if you at least ping on the map, you got a directional sense where you're going. Yeah, it probably doesn't help that I hold down shift whenever I drive everywhere too, so. Alright. I'm out of aloe vera drink. I like the way those taste, and it's soothing on the throat too. Now I've been having a lot more honey in my life too. A little bit of honey, a little bit of lemon on some things, you know, has made it easier for me to speak. You know, my day job, I do a lot of talking, so you know, that's always got to be something I have to work on. Let alone streaming, I have to chat on here too. Oh wait. Yeah, again, I do think that I left the gas at least 1,000 or something like that in this box up here. Is the game giving me a lot of boars? Yep. Oh no, it was only 400. The game giving me a lot of boars because of the fact that I'm not killing them. Alright, open these up, because then we can condense. Urban Combat Volume 4, when sneaking you always land silently unless you are taking damage, and jump height is not reduced. So, Urban Combat Volume 4. Furious Fist. Lucky Looter we already know. Hunter's Journal Volume 1, 10% more damage to bears. That's going to be coming up. Electrical Traps. Alright, what do we want to take back with us? Dairy parts, mechanical, electrical parts. I don't know. Excuse you. Oh, I totally didn't see the arrow rest mod. We could probably put that in. Did we unlock wooden bow yet? We have not. Bows 11. And I feel bad because I feel like I have been skipping those books in the at the trader. Like we've been getting the Ranger's Guide books, but not the magazines I've been skipping over. All right. Let's just go back with this. Sark, take off. Have a good night. All right, you do as well. Thanks again for coming over on the raid. You get some rest. We'll catch you on the flips. All right, all right. Take care. Love those purple hearts. 1.6 kilometers. Oh, look at me. I'm an American driving on the left side of the road. It's chaos. Got a crack book store. We could hit that up as well. Man, I should go to bed, but I don't wanna. Automatic Weapons Volume 2. Fully automatic mode does 1% more damage per hit until you miss. Love those. Oh yeah. We're at 85 out of 100 on cooking. It's a book we already know. Armored up. Yeah, we're at 53 out of 100 on armored up. Nice. Dasha, that's Australian. You're now driving on the correct side of the road. I know. Even as a American or a United States citizen of America, I have to also question things about like why we had to be so different on some things. It's so annoying. You know, I don't get it. I need a new keyboard. My C key doesn't always work. Oh no? Oh, because he did correct instead of correct. Yeah. My coffee spill way back when on my keyboard. I apparently got everything cleaned up from it except under my enter key, my return key. It's funny, I still call it return key once in a while. And so if I don't hit it in the right spot, yeah, it sticks and won't go down. Oh, it's so frustrating. So I need to pull the key off and clean it better, because I thought I did a decent job before, but I did not. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. I did not do it. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. I still have never seen The Room. Now, I saw The Disaster Artist, the movie about making The Room. Yoink. Are we gonna have room to actually get whatever's in the box here? What's in the box? Dasha, you've been following 6 years, 3 months? Hot damn. Hey, we were talking about that the other day. Someone else did a follow age. Oh. Did I go past it? There we go. But yeah, someone else was doing a follow age and drink the coffee. Scrap the pipe. Okay, well, we'll see what's in there first. Let's go here. But yeah, 6 years, 3 months. Now, I was trying to do the math before, but 7 years for me for streaming will be next March. Yeah. That's 4 months from now. So at that point, 6 years and 7 months. So yeah, you came in 3 months after I started streaming, huh? And again, I know we've done it before, I just couldn't remember. And then previously it messed up Fluffy Bunny's follow. Age wasn't working correctly for him. Yeah, and I'm trying to remember, when did Savage and Blue Joy follow? Let's see, who else? I think you four are kind of the core around that time. Yeah. Even though it was really a good chunk of the 7 Days to Die community that helped me get those first initial follows. I got affiliate on Twitch like the first week and a half because of all of that. That was pretty wild. Well, we said before we wanted to get more clay. This is a way to get more clay while we're trying to find a treasure. How many lockpicks we got left? 10. I keep forgetting to pick up the lockpicking candy. We could use the pickaxe. Why do I feel like it's always inevitably underneath the ramp that you dig to get down into a dig zone, a dig site? Okay. We'll see if it closes in here. Oh, yep, there we go. Oh, right. Lock picking. Wait, why is it letting me do it? I'm getting tired. Dasha had the same. Another streamer community helped me as well. Get affiliate within a week. A lot of streamers out there willing to help little guys. Yeah, it's definitely. There's a lot of stuff. Shit. All right, here's what we're gonna have to do. Save waypoint. More stuffs. Let's do it that way. Oh, because it's so important for me to get those plant fibers. But yeah, no, I think community that you're streaming in, if you can identify those communities, it can get you a really good start on what it is you're trying to stream. I have no idea how a lot of these IRL commentary streamers do what they do and get the audience they get. Like, holy crap. You know, but for me, specifically being a gaming streamer, the fact that 7 Days to Die has enough of a community that it can rally around streamers for it, let alone what like you're doing Call of Duty, Dasha. You know, I feel like same thing. You know, like seems like people are always willing to check out new streamers there. Hopefully, not too many toxic ones are jumping in your chat, but I do need to get another shooter in my rotation of streaming. Whether or not I try to somehow, some way get a fourth account for for Overwatch 2, or I find something new. I don't know. They were 7 days streamer. Just goes to show how good the 7 days community is. Yeah, I still believe in this community. Like I said, I still don't know why I got burned out a couple months back. I think it just kind of came to a head for me. But certainly never been anything against community and the game itself, and you know, yeah, just for whatever reason, I was just kind of like, just don't want to play. And now that I've come back in, just doing some vanilla gameplay here, it's been nice and relaxing. It's been enjoyable to just talk about random stuff, talk about the game, talk about the history of it. A little bit of old times here when I think about it, but at the same time, we are still finding new things out about version 1.1 here that I think we didn't know about before when we started playing 1.0 when it came out. So yeah. Beep beep. Oops, close. Did I just named it E. Oh, the seeds in there. We got God damn it. Stop grabbing the medical supplies. All right. Grab other stuff instead. See, and then there's conversations like this that I'm about to have. I wish you could reconnect old stuff like this and wire it up to light up and work. I wish that was a thing in the game. It's already there, so why not, Smelts. I say we hadn't put anything in there yet. Boots.
Greetings, Starfighter. You have been recruited by the Star League to defend the frontier against Zur and the Kodan Armada. Get ready. Prepare for blastoff.
All right, welcome, recruit. I'm telling you, folks, Zur and the Kodan Armada stand no chance against recruits like you. Welcome. How you doing? Armor. So now we got minor outfit, minor gloves. So we're only missing the boots for it. That's kind of cool. We'll do the athletic gear there. Okay. Yeah, we're up to 4 beakers. I've been really surprised about it. Amanda, you were talking about that earlier, but yeah, I've been pretty surprised. Like we're finding beakers in this playthrough a lot easier than I remember. Nate, welcome to the chat as well. Hope you don't mind me calling you Nate. Thanks everyone. This game is fire. Yeah, it's so much fun. Yeah, I say that after I just talked about taking 2 months off, but legitimate. I still have a really good time playing. And I think if you don't get burned out playing this game until like 6 years, almost 7 years into playing, then I think the game's doing all right. Which begs the question, was the burnout the game, or was it something else? I'm willing to put money on something else. Okay, so parts. Right. We ran out of armor crafting kits, but that's fine. And we didn't get any at Savage Country too, right? And that's what I was trying to learn as well, is like, does Savage Country, do you find those armor crafting parts in there? All right, so we got a level 2 helmet already, so let's change that out. Amanda, that's true. I did mention it before, but it was the helmet light mod you still need to get. Yeah, we'll check our trader gen here. Oh, we better do that real quick here. That's the surprising thing, that In Alpha 21, Helmet Light mod at least showed up at the trader to buy pretty early on, if not finding it in loot, you know, things like that. In version 1, when we first started playing, when it came out, I felt like we still had
If you're
a little
feeling
bit
under
of
the
a...
weather, I've got just what the doctor. Top tier treatment's ready.
I feel like it would show up. There we go, Helmet Light mod. Yay! But yeah, I feel like it would show up more often than it has been. So it's very interesting to see what we've been experiencing here. What was that? 369 knife guy or yeah, knife guy.
We'll be closing soon, so make your
That's a
final
good deal.
purchases and stay
Trust me,
safe out there.
I'm a doctor.
Okay. Oh, I was gonna sell her the
Need a little tender loving care?
Jenny.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
Anyways. You think I can craft it? Shit, I didn't even think about that. Oh, not yet. Helmet Light mod schematic. So there's a schematic for it. Okay, well that's good to know, though. You know, just... And I feel like that was the old school thing before. It was like, what are you going to get first? You're going to find it, you're going to buy
Have a
it,
good night, and don't let the zombies bite.
or you're going to craft it. Yeah. Now, again, being a streamer, content creator, one of the old school rule of thumbs was just to gift yourself one. So it's easier for people to watch the stream and see. However, there we go. However, this playthrough, for whatever reason, I haven't wanted to do that because I wanted to go ahead and see how we would do, and how long it would take. Day 19, we got a Helmet Light mod, and we had to buy one. All right, crops are ready. Let's say we were out of town long enough. One would hope the crops would be ready. I'm like waiting for somebody to say, you know, you just have to punch them. Basically, trying to beat you guys to the punch on saying that. Let's just do a round of pumpkins. We will get the mushrooms ready for replant. Okay, we got. I'm gonna do seed. We're gonna do 3 potato seeds. Oh, interesting. That that ate into our supply. Now we got 2 out of 3 on the farming anyway, so it's not like I was expecting too much out of that. Let's do aloe. Would not hurt. Oh, right, and the clay we got. I put it in there. Good thing I caught that. 4 and 2, 3, just in case. You know my buddy Justin, just in case. Yeah, we got one back, but all right. So when that is done on the inside of our workshop, we know the rest of the crops are ready. Okay. And how are we actually doing with all of this? We've got full stack of potatoes, full stack, almost 2 full stacks of corn. We've been doing okay on bacon and eggs, but naturally, like, if I can start getting to the meat stews, that'll be better. I think we're starting to head towards that level anyways of gameplay. We got enough coffee to make more jars of coffee. Oh shit. We overcooked. Shame on me. Go. Yeah, it's supposed to be a rule of thumb. You're not supposed to overcook. My rule of thumb is to not do that. If I end up doing a round of mining, we'll probably hit the iron hard at some point. Last time I played, lived off of honey and eggs for weeks, right? Yeah, it's really actually kind of interesting you bring up the honey. I tend to hit every one of those stumps, and this time I haven't in this gameplay. Very interesting. Like there are some things that I'm kind of changing up, I think, with how I'm doing things. There, let's do it that way. Do that. This is where we're keeping some of this stuff on us. Some of these mods. Alright, so we did have some spare gas here. Some of these mods here. Okay, shotgun ammo. I did keep some. That's good. Ooh. Did I keep the silencer mod? Shit. Not on that. What did I do with it? Aha! Absolutely love having it on the pistol, even though it reduces your range damage. There's just something really enjoyable about it. I don't know why. And even more so with the what do you call it? With 44 mag. Alright, do we go back and get stuffs? I think we should. Yes, it should, so they don't get destroyed. Well, they shouldn't get destroyed, because I'm the only one playing on the game. You know, shouldn't is the... Oh, wait a minute. There's the whole chunk reset thing, huh? So how does that come into play? That's an interesting point, man. Just gonna get some coal real quick. Okay, yeah, we're getting a decent return for this. But it wouldn't hurt to collect stuff when the chunk reset stuff goes, I think. Yeah, I'm wanting to look into that because I haven't had to think about that for a while. Magic, you still listening? Have you had to worry about that? Have I what? Nope, too late. You weren't listening. The chunk reset. Like leaving a random box somewhere if you haven't been there in a certain amount of game days to go get your stuff. Is it possible that that chunk resets itself and your box gets wiped? Now, we're not talking about like the servers that have city resets, just the actual game's new chunk reset parameters. God, I love that fire ember. Oh, stamina. Bum, bum, bum. Yes, anything on that chunk is reset to default. Okay. Man, I'm glad you brought that up, because that is a distinct possibility with my Space Cadet brain that I would forget something like that. Excuse you. Nothing like zombies that just come running out of nowhere. Wait a minute, I only got 306 nitrate out of that? Wow, they really reduced the return on mining, huh? And Nate, you wish your trunks would, or your chunks, trunks is what I accidentally said. Chunks is what I meant to say. You wish your chunks would reset. So you're not getting a reset on yours? Oh my god. Can y'all just not? You act like you're zombies or something. Yeah, see, I keep skipping these stumps now. So silly. It's getting close to last call. Ah, life in the big city. Ain't nothing like it. Speaking of which, where's my box? I mean, there's no way it would reset out here that quickly, right? Did I mark it wrong? Okay. Am I tired? What's going on here? I mean, it was on kind of a hillside. I mean, you guys tell me, am I forgetting something here? Use God mode if you can see it from the air. Yeah, I probably will. It's just it's like the most activity I've had in the burn biome. Wasn't I on the spot and marked it on the map when I'm wow. Just thought you were in the right area. We dug the hole for treasure stuff. I mean, and that's I thought that's what I did. Unless I did what I do in Valheim accidentally, and that's you know, I'm not 100% on the spot on the map that I think I'm at. Again, there's no way it would reset this quickly, right? The chunk. Like outside of a town. This is so bizarre. The hole I dug and the box. No, it shouldn't reset too quickly. You have it set to certain days. Yeah, and I mean, it's default, so, alright. Debug menu. And I'm close enough to full health, so I'll just do the... Man, I've got to be like too tired or something. Maybe I'm just not getting it. I don't know. Let's turn it off. Debug menu off. Okay, well, maybe let's head back, and maybe I did mark it at the wrong spot. Been lost in the aether, it seems like. Unless, again, we're just not at the spot we think we're at. Which, I don't know why I wouldn't mark it correctly. It's been long enough that I don't think anybody can clip and go back on Twitch. Maybe YouTube if someone has a moment. Oh, it's a stump. We got more stuff to grab from the Savage Country box anyways, so, but man, so bizarre. How bizarre, how bizarre. Ooh, baby, ooh, baby, making me crazy, making me crazy. Every time I turn around. Oh, goodness. Every time I turn around, it's in my face. Yeah, usually this is the sign that it's time to close out the stream. So we'll get the Savage Country stuff, we'll do another drive through there on the way back, and got 14% gas, but we did get more fuel from the base. Little patch of forest between the burn and the desert. It's kind of cool. You hope I find it very soon. Thanks. I mean, it's possible things are glitching out or something. I don't know, but I think the more likely thing is I'm tired and I didn't exactly mark the map, or I didn't mark the map exactly where I was. Is the most likely. I think that's the Occam's razor here, is that I didn't mark it correctly. So this headphones has a volume switch on the back of one of the earpieces, and when I wear a hooded sweatshirt, it rubs against the volume and turns it down if I'm not careful. Lobito Gaming, how you doing? And a good morning to you. I was gonna say, we should be pulling right up to this box. At least this is still here. Alright, and this one we could take off the map. We'll leave the box if we ever come back and do this. It's in the road, so it won't reset. Cool. Oh, thanks, Dasha. Okay, I promise tomorrow the shout out's going to be fixed. So to my moderators and myself, I will have that fixed tomorrow. Cody was trying to help me with that too, and I didn't get to mark down the notes of what I was doing wrong with it. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Oh, this poor bike. It's at 56% already on its health. Okay, so supposedly here. Again, I don't know why I would mark anywhere else but where I was standing next to the box when I made it. Oh, nice sweater, OG Ghosty. Oh, yeah, thanks. Yeah, I've got 2 Ghostbusters t-shirts and one sweatshirt. I think I used to have a baseball cap. I'll have to look around for that. Actually, I haven't seen that in quite a while. Taking a risk and just driving full force through that. Oh, all right. Full force through the blinding brush of those low-cut trees. Viking Spawn's favorite trees. Now, as far as we know, the zombies don't specifically go after storage, right? To smack and destroy them. At least it's daylight, you can see better. Yeah, that's part of my thoughts too. And just in case we were this far back, I'm checking anyways. Now, the other hard part is the render distance. Oh, it's a rock. Okay. Sometimes the render distance, too, of your crafted objects won't show up. I don't remember if I have that cranked down at all. It's not one of those rocks. Okay, one more look around. So the X was here. Because, again, the additional thing is where's the hole I dug, too, right? That's a stump. Yeah, because, like, we dug on kind of a hillside before a tree, and I said, okay, let's just start digging down a little bit, but not too much. Yeah, we're going into area we haven't been. But that missed. Now use God mode again. Yeah. Yeah, I try not to do that stuff too much, but yeah, no, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just I'm just always hesitant. I mean, and even like this hill here seems to fit that that feeling, that vibe, like I was digging near a tree like this. Dash, you sent me a DM? Yeah, Dash, that's okay. Thanks for asking. Again, let's talk for anybody just joining us or not catching on what's going on. We had dug up a treasure. I didn't have enough storage, so I created a box. And I thought I had marked on the map more stuffs here where it was, and it's not here, and neither is the hole that I dug the treasure in, or dug for treasure in. The question is, where actually is it? Or did it disappear? And yeah, Dasha, feel free to put the name out there. Did you? And Amanda, you think it was near the house? This structure over here? Man, this is so bizarre. Well, and even like sometimes when you dig on a map too, the map starts, yeah, but it's not that big of a hole, right? The terrain where I got the X even matches what I'm thinking of. It's just so weird. There you go. No worries, Dasha. Yeah, since my shout out isn't working, otherwise that would be a way to do it. Nothing glitched out here, maybe? Like, I forget, do the dugout tunnels show up when you're underground like this? You could at least see like the inner ground of the dugout tunnel, right? The terrain. Oh. There you go. I tossed a follow too. Happy to help out where I can. Oh, no problem, Dasha. Oops. Because it's not under a tree somewhere and we just didn't realize it. So the concern I have if it isn't that I marked it wrong, is a treasure map set to reset the region after you leave, so that people don't leave holes elsewhere. I don't feel that's the case because, well, no, I'm stopping myself from saying what I was going to say. Well, the public server we were playing on had some modified settings. Yeah, very bizarre, you guys. I'll leave the marker there. Probably come across it later on in the game, though. Probably. Yeah, if I keep driving through this area to go over to that town. Wait a minute, was this the treasure or was this the airdrop? Airdrop was this over here, wasn't it? Okay, never mind. Oh my god. This is seriously gonna bug me. Okay, just realizing my laptop's got the YouTube version playing. Man, I look tired. Okay, so there's where I'm digging out. So I don't get attacked while we're doing this. All right, I place the storage. All right. It kind of looks like I placed the marker just ahead of where I was. So somewhere here, I think maybe. Which I feel like we should still have found it though with the wandering around I did. Okay, so we passed the mark. Seems too far. Okay. So facing southeast, seemed like there was that mountain in the distance. Full screen this sucker. Okay. Definitely before the building. Like there maybe? No. Get the mini bike before that thing disappears. Yeah, see, this doesn't even feel right either. Because there's no hillsides. I just can't believe like this is a thing right now, that this is what I'm kind of focused on. What's that? At least we got a wandering horde to get some XP with. Excuse me, folks. You see a storage box around here anywhere? Okay. That's it. Thought I heard a zombie smacking on a tree. Loot dropped. Okay. It's like, so I didn't leave a lot in there. There was like some meats and stuff, but oh, wait. Another indicator. How far I put the quick waypoint home. Which also wasn't exactly on home, but... .9 kilometers. I had put it like right here. 0.7. .8. And wasn't I commenting on ember piles too while I was digging or something? My brain is just not wanting to let this go, but at the same time, the terrain had to have reset at this point. I did mention ember piles, yeah, because I was commenting on the glow of it and everything. And but yeah, no hole, no box. I feel like that's got to be it. I feel like as soon as we left the area, I feel like the game reset the chunk or something like that because we got the treasure. Nate, yeah, I'm checking on YouTube because I can live feed roll that back. We're now at like 58 minutes back. To be honest, I can't believe it's been that long. But yeah, I got scrolled back 58 minutes when I was roundabout when I was doing that, marking it on the map and everything. So bizarre. Do you have a mod running to reset the chunks? Nope. This is all strictly vanilla. I got nothing installed. And then default settings, so the timing on chunk reset shouldn't even be messed with either. Yeah, where's the... Oh, that's back on the... when you start the game settings, huh? I'm just gonna head back, but... Man, what a mystery. Then chunks should not reset unless you manually do it or have a mod doing it. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah. Very bizarre. But it definitely on what I'm previewing on YouTube, it was definitely before this POI here. And it pretty much fits about where I marked more stuffs. Oh, again, I was gonna... The terrain looks a little bit chopped up there, so... Unless I'm looking at something else splotchy, that... Again, sometimes that can be an indicator if you dig a hole, but problem is I dig my holes like very 1 or 2 blocks in, and then, you know, maybe a trench, but I don't dig very big. Yeah, we've already been circled through here so many times. It's a hole. It should show up on the map as a white gray square. Of course, now I'm standing here, so like this should be a rock, right? Did I get that coal and nitrate before doing this or after doing this? For now. Okay, so that's this rock here. Oh, it still keeps it on the map. That's funny. At the very least, if I still marked near, us cutting through here, and as much as we've now been around, I should have seen it. I've been in for about an hour. I think when I first joined, you had just left the trader and went to find the treasure. Right. Yeah, so 57 minutes now, 58 minutes is where I have it paused, and it's just after I did the crate and mark on the map on YouTube. I'm not able to hone in on it when I look at reviewing. Freaking weird, man. And especially, like, for the most part, the crates do stand out reasonably well.
You have been recruited by the Star League to defend the frontier against Sur and the Kodan Armada.
Welcome,
Get ready?
recruit.
Prepare for blastoff.
Appreciate the follow. Oh, shit. Oh. Now, here's the coal and nitrate. But again, that was on the way to, right? I stopped for some reason. Yeah, it wouldn't be on this side of that house, I don't think. Yeah, I feel like I did the coal and nitrate on the way over there. Yeah. Yeah. Dash, all is your niece, yes. Appreciate the follow back. I'm at about 1 hour, 11-minute back. You found the crate? What do you mean found the crate? You mean I made the crate? Where I was digging up the treasure and everything? Yeah, sorry, I made it. Okay, yeah, no worries. One of those fun moments there where making sure we're on the same page of what we're verbally saying. Corn seed. Parts. Boots. Ammo. Miscellaneous. Armor. So, level 2, replace that. Scavenger. Okay. Creature gloves. Creature hat. Gloves. Okay. Biker gloves. Biker helmet. Athletic gloves. Did I put the... Yeah, athlete shoes there. So, or athletic shoes. Smelt. Oh my goodness. We actually doing pretty good on brass here. We better we can go ahead and start. Start get casings going at some point. That was it, day 20. Yeah, next time we come play this world, we'll be doing day 21 Horde, and we'll just go back to the same spot. I'll spruce it up a little bit more for a better fight, including 3-block high walls versus what I had, and might as well go to concrete with it. But I think I might still run and gun a good portion of the Horde fight still. We'll try to do Mega Crush throughout the 1400. I better not spend money right now.
You again? I'm starting to think, hey, hot stuff. Need a little fix-me-up?
Alright, no Crucible.
If you find any extra medicine out there, I'll buy it off of you for a discount.
Mega Crush is 720. Yeah, we'll grab one for now. So that at the very least we'll have at least one Mega Crush for. But yeah, I basically want to zip around, you know, with the club, smacking a lot of zombies, getting that stamina regen going. We got some fort bites. I could start adding that to the fight too. And then if we have to fall back to that point, we could do that. All right. Oh, we didn't sell the hat for 81 tukes. Scrap it for an armor part. I did it in the workbench. I have a habit of doing that. Alright, that's cool. I got 50 armor parts. Bad. We're going to wind down here in a few minutes, you guys. Just a heads up. When did I say I could loot books in this house? We can do it now. Hit corn. Still, put object back in. Recycle the loot. Wiring. Art of Mining Volume 2. Craft diamond tip blade mods. Scope we already know. Ranger's Guide we already know. Tactical Warfare. Okay. But for those that don't know, this is cycling the loot. I did this in the Dishon Tower Challenge. Put an object in there, and then when the expiration date passes, pull the object out, and it makes the loot container refresh back appropriately. That way you don't have to leave the chunk completely. So if it's in your base, and you've got your land claim and stuff down, it lets you do it within your own land claim. In this case, a bedroll for us, but yeah. Didn't have shells there. That's fine. Did I find the crate? No, I quit. Yeah, I'm getting ready to wind down. So Nate was checking back if you could on the video, but yeah, I'll watch it as a real-time video. Let's see if I can catch what I did. But yeah, I'm leaning towards the chunk for some reason reset. And my theory is that it did it after we left the area because of the treasure chest. Like, I feel like it fills in the dirt and everything, and then by virtue anything that's up above it. But yep, no, just too much time spent on running around trying to see what I could see there. And uh-oh. Oh. Here we go. At least one scream. Oh. But she screamed in. Creepy music time. Another screamer. Sus. Hackers. Zombies are hackers. That's cool. A little bit of XP before we close out. Man, we got an abrasion, a mild infection, sprained leg. Good golly. Just a flesh wound. Exactly, right? But yeah, Nate, were you able to see anything with that, with the video? Every time I glance over my YouTube on my laptop, it's not easy for me to see. Nope, give up at the 1 hour 15 mark. No worries. Maybe. Because one of the other things I remember doing is I had set a quick waypoint mark there, but I also, since I wasn't tracking the treasure, we were just off on it as well. I had to turn and kind of look at the grayed out mark on my radar, but 300 meters. Again, sorry you guys can't see what I'm looking at, but meantime, I'm gonna pause the game we're playing. Oh, you know what else would help if it wasn't on 480p? I'm like, why is it so pixelated? And why does 720 look pixelated too? Remember when like 720 was like, oh my god, HD, you know? All right, so I'm at the point where I'm driving and trying to. I'm like, oh, hey, where is it? Up the hill. Then I rewound again a little too far. Okay, so I pulled up to the flag marker. Open up the map. Okay, yeah, I put the flag marker just after the small road. So I was That was just after the road about here. Or sorry, here. And I was trying to go northeast to get to the spot. It's not easy to go second by second here. Get the shovel out now. Facing west by northwest. It was a little bit of a mound of dirt next to 2 to 3 trees. Like it seems like it was something here in this, and we went there. Here to here. Northeast, then I had to turn. Oh my god, you guys, I gotta go back and look. I want to take a look at these 3 dots. Oh, right, we have a sprain ankle. Yeah, because again, part of it is trying to retrace steps and see if that's the case. It just, again, I think we've been all around that area. I would have seen it. So friendly reminder for Friday night stream. Oh. Right, nitrate and coal. For Friday night stream, we will not be doing this game, not doing 7 Days to Die, because I am doing the next trophy hunt tournament for Valheim. I might have mentioned on the previous night stream that we're gonna do 7 Days to Die. But yeah, no, I got the next tournament here. It was going to be on, I think, December 1st or 2nd or something like that, and they moved it to this Friday. So I did forget what I mentioned previous stream. But hope to see you guys there for that stream. I'll get the time here in a moment, but I think it starts at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay. So I think this was the hill I was looking at. This is I think it right here. I think this is the spot I dug. So yeah. How do I do this? I want to show like side by side comparisons. How do I pull this off? Let's see this. Yep. All these hoops we're jumping through. But like part of me wants to be able to like confirm others. All right. So there's that screenshot. And now the screenshot of what I'm currently on. Discord. All right. Yeah. Okay. Take a screenshot of both. Ba-bloom. Again, that's another thing about getting my Elgato Wave mixer is I'll be able to turn off my system sounds so it doesn't broadcast. Okay, it's not window capture, is it? Is it? Shoot, but it's not showing the image. Why is it not showing the image? Photoshop, you betrayed me. Sorry, yeah. For some reason, Photoshop is blacking out the image. It's not like I'm showing a movie or something like that. I'm showing Windows and Discord broadcast setting will help you fix it offline. Okay. FFS. Oh, you know what? Here's what I'll do. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 File. Save a copy. PNG. 1. OBS. Add an image. 1. Browse files. Okay. So, you see the 3 trees there, basically. Greg, I think you found it. You left the crate next to the hole you dug for Sarah's treasure map. Right? That's what we're looking for, is the hole and the crate. Or you just you're huh? But yeah, I believe I'm at the spot right now. Wouldn't you guys agree? No, I'm sorry, Fire Monkey Rob. Now I'm even reading what you said. I think I found it. You left the crate right next to the hole you dug for Sarah's treasure map. Right. That's what we're trying to do, is retrace. But again, I think I'm at the spot now where I started digging, which is what the upper left is, where I rewound back on YouTube. Check the time of 1.35.14. Well, I mean, Amanda, I'm on that I'm on that time period on YouTube, so it's we're here. I think we're here, and I think this is showing yeah, that it's gone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where I dug the hole, and we just got rid of our broken leg. Or not broken, but sprained. Yeah, there's no sign or indication that we dug underneath her. But yeah, so for me, I was looking for these three trees, and it was northwest. The X I marked was over here, so I was close to where I marked, but yeah, pretty much northwest west. Yeah, check north and northeast. There's no hillside though. Right. But again, like, the other indication should be the hole that we dug. There should be some sort of visual underneath the ground. I think. I don't want to dig a new one to test with, but yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the spot right here. That's weird. The hole was decent size, but it makes no sense that the crate's not there. Yeah, between both of them. But again, that's why I think this whole area just basically reset after I left. I think that's what happened. Now to somehow, some way, talk to a dev and let's see if that's a possibility. Well, at least you all get to join in my madness here. But yeah, see, I mean, and that's why, like, on the map, I saw this little smudge of gray going off of what Magic was saying about, you know, about how what you dig will show up on the map in that factor. I'm gonna put my bike on me. I'm kind of curious. But achievements. Oh, right. Achievements disabled. Turn debug menu off. What would happen if I exit out and go back in? See, this is why I don't know if I could ever be a playtester with the I don't know. Refresh that. Because at some point playtesters have to find stuff and move on, right? They can't just be poking at one thing. But again, it's bugging me enough that I wanna check this one more thing. And it's 4 o'clock, so I definitely have to shut down. Shut down, get some sleep. Ready to spawn in the world? I am ready. Just on the off chance that logging out, logging back in. No dice. Still got our mini bike, thank goodness. Alright. It's lost. Gone forever. Now I could probably again, look at the video, see what items we put in there and replace them, but I don't think I'm that worried about it. It's just the overall mystery of that resetting. So next time we get a treasure, let's test it again and do the same thing. Leave a crate, don't put anything in it. Well, maybe put a piece of sand in it or something. But, you know, leave it right by the hole. Mark it, be as precise and accurate as we can about the marking, but, you know, mark it and then leave briefly and come back, you know. I'm still kind of confused about the audio of the zombies. I don't feel like they're working right still. And for those that weren't here for that discussion, that was the distance of the zombies and direction. I felt like the audio used to be more precise. And now it'll do stuff like make it sound like it's right next to me when it's not. Okay. Well, when we do come back and play this playthrough, we'll have about a half an hour of work, half hour, 45 minutes of work that we could do to prep for the next Horde night. In the meantime, that'll do it for tonight. I'll switch over to the newsroom. Thank you guys for coming out tonight. I really appreciate it. Again, that's 7 hours of a stream. That's about 4 hours longer than I was thinking it was going to be once I finally decided to stream. I appreciate you guys bearing with me at the beginning of the stream with the foods. Yeah, I was able to finally cook my foods a little bit later than I wanted to, and then as I was starting to eat my meal, I was like, let's go ahead and get a 7 Days to Die stream. A brief reminder again is that I will be streaming the next trophy hunt tournament for Valheim for Friday night stream, and that will be at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so adjust your clocks accordingly. Again, it's just after 4 a.m. 4:04, error not found. 4:04 a.m. my time. So if your time frames whatever it is now, adjust. And then Saturday I'm gonna watch a couple movies. I gotta catch up. If the Wild Robot's still out, I gotta watch that before it leaves the theaters. But then I'll be trying to see Moana 2 and I think Red One's out and Gladiator 2. So I want to catch a couple movies on Saturday. So Saturday evening we might get back to our 7 Days to Die game here. In which case we will be doing day 21 Horde on that day. So appreciate you guys coming out and checking things out. I really appreciate it. Call me Frosty. How you doing? And call me Frosty. Oh, 6 years, 2 months. What, 1 month later than Dasha? Magic, thanks. You sleep well as well. I was gonna say, Colonel to call me. I was gonna say, which name change have we got here? Yes, all right. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's right. On the follow age, I did put, yeah. Everybody's a starfighter in my community. How about that? Which begs the question why I don't just thematically try to make a lot of things revolve around the last starfighter. I'll get to it when I get to it, right? Okay, yes. Again, so thank you. Ad's going to start soon, so we go ahead and wrap up here. I'll skip the ad. Thank you everybody for stopping on by. I really appreciate all the support for me getting back into streaming again. Stream schedule won't start until after the first week of January. We'll start a new stream schedule then. In the meantime, I will be jumping on and doing streams when I can, when I have the availability. Part of that is also me getting back into drawing and writing and getting my comic book or stories put together so that I can find a format where I can present that to you, the audience, and see what you guys think about it as I kind of get back into doing that. Gonna go full fledged on that and hit it a little bit harder after next July. I'm just waiting for my two youngest kids to graduate high school and make sure they're good, they're taken care of. All three of my kids are good to go, starting their adulthood, and then I'm going to be an artist and dive into what I can if possible. So we'll start hitting those things a little bit harder. So if you guys are willing and able, from January until that time in next July, for about 6-7 months there, we'll start building up the steam and up the process again, so that by next summer, I start hitting the art and entertainment a little bit more heavy again. So we'll see how it goes, and appreciate you guys sticking around for that as well. So appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate everybody coming out here. Happy Thanksgiving, happy Friday, happy whatever it is that makes you happy, without hurting or hindering others from doing the same. Everybody take care, and we'll see you on the next adventure. All right, bye-bye.